Okay, that's enough, right? That's enough. That'll do. Or do we just let it play? Let's let it play. Don't worry, you'll be able to see something soon. There we go. Are we here? Everyone here? Everyone comfortable? A little snack? Have you stood up recently? When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Splash a bit of water in your face? How are you doing? Have you, just checked your jaw? Relaxed your jaw a bit? Are you frowning? Let's get nice and comfy. Okay. Okay, here we go. Stream time. Don't worry, I think the song finishes eventually. Yeah, guess what we're doing today? Sand. Draining a river. Oh, let's not forget that. I'll do that in a minute, because actually we need to do another job first. We've got many jobs to do, as my completely original title suggests. The title looks familiar. What are you talking about? If you're wondering about D&D, I saw a few people wondering about D&D. D&D was postponed because Scar was a poorly boy, and we wait for poorly boys around here. So we rescheduled to... What day is it today? Is it Tuesday? I'm in a really weird mood today, I'm not gonna lie. Thursday. Thursday evening. What do you mean copied his title? What do you mean? I didn't copy anyone's title. Source Skiz. Yeah, Skiz. Has Skiz got the same title as me? That's mental. What are the chances of that? What are the chances of that, eh? What a weird coincidence. All right, everybody. I've got some jobs to do. We're gonna be time-lapsing. I didn't want to do this. Well, I guess this is part of the video. It's gonna be a boring one. I hope you've got your seatbelts on. What was that? Oh, goodness gracious me. I think he missed a spear. Oh yeah, here he goes. Now, do you reckon I need to move?
Now he's looking.
You're stealing my title, I see.
Have you got the same title as me?
Oh, please.
Seriously?
Word for word.
Have we got the same title?
What's up, homies?
What's up,
What
honey?
to do?
What's up?
Draining
rivers.
He's draining.
Man.
Part of
Dude,
the part of the
mountain
job.
came along great, dude. It's huge already. What's that with everybody building mountains this season?
I know.
Yes,
it's
it is.
crazy what's been built here.
It is
Dude,
terrain
it
in
looks so
time.
cool.
Yeah.
Dude, if you fly in from my area over here, then man, it's like
It's beautiful. It's
yeah, at
incredible.
Gem Space. If you stand there, it feels like you're in the middle of the Alps, man. You're looking around you. There's
Yeah.
mountains everywhere. It's cool, man.
Yeah.
Don't you have wardens to wrangle or something? Get your own title.
You got... Oh, get out of here, you title stealer.
Title.
Yeah, he just
Skiz just copy-pasted my title because he didn't know what to write.
What? I went live before you. You copy-pasted
Oh,
my
you
title
stream?
all day long.
Yeah, live. Hot mic.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, I gotta get wardens, but there's no. I don't want to. I'll do it later. I do it later.
I was just flying by and I wanted to check on Wacker Schalker. I'm learning new crazy things Schalker can do on a daily basis with this game, man. Like,
Are you really?
listen, man, this morning, right, I'm logging in and then I'm thinking, something's wrong, blah, blah, blah. I'm checking. It looked like a Schalker had teleported into a minecart in midair. And then the minecart vanished and the Schalker was just floating somewhere in midair. I have no idea how he got there. Like, it's a mystery of the day. Like, a whole day I've been thinking about it. It's like,
Is it
how
still
is this
there?
possible?
Is it still
No,
floating in the...
I had to kill it.
Why?
You didn't. You didn't have to kill it.
That
Sounds like a
the-
choice.
No,
Yes.
the problem is like it was right out in the open, and it would if it would start shooting, all other shulkers in the whole farm would get aggro,
Why
and
did
all
I
hell
just do
breaks
that?
loose. You know, so
Oh,
I
like a
really
chain
had no choice.
reaction.
Yeah,
I
they
see.
they aggro each other right in a certain radius. Then if one starts to shoot, everybody
Oh
goes
yeah,
crazy.
I have actually been down that road before, so I understand.
Yeah, that's the worst with shulker farms. If they're running once, you don't want to get near them anymore. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Man, I need.
I should probably do that.
Oh man, clearing out water is the worst. Like I
It
need
is,
It
dude.
is.
to
There's
do it
no.
too.
There still isn't a good solution to this day.
No man, I'm
But you know, though,
procrastinating. I have
yeah,
an
you
area
do.
I need to clear, man, and I'm procrastinating on it for how long is the season going now?
A
3 months.
couple of weeks, I think.
Like every week, I think I should do it finally, but nah. Now I just covered it with dirt for now, so I don't see it. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. What was I gonna? Oh, yeah. The only satisfying part about clearing out water is taking all the wet sponges to the Nether
Yeah.
and drying them out there. Just yeah, that is the coolest sound.
That is not a part of my process. I just put them in a furnace.
It takes forever. You got a lot here, dude.
Yep.
Did you
Wait,
did
did-
you
did
buy
you
them
borrow?
or raid them?
I found them.
Alright.
Hey, borrowed them.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
you know
always
what?
hesitant. You know, there's a shop with sponges, right? But like then I think, okay, I'm not gonna buy more than 16, so everybody else has some. But with 16, you can't do nothing, man.
Yeah.
You need
yeah.
like 2 stacks or so, right? Otherwise, it's too
Yeah,
painful.
exactly. Well, I've got enough that like going to the Nether is actually longer because I can just cycle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I ended up buying none then. Great.
They are so cool.
So, but why are you drying this area out? Like, what's the plan?
Yeah, what
here?
you working
Is
on?
it a secret,
Is that a
or-
secret?
No, I'm actually. This is gonna sound insane. I'm taking the river out so that I can terrain it and then put it all back.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
Classic
That is
hermit
that is
behavior.
insane.
I actually think it will be easier and tidier, not having to deal with water flowing everywhere.
Yeah, yeah, it's true though.
But how are you going to put the water back?
With buckets.
That's where, but that's where. Thanks. That's where I get confused in regards to how to
Ice,
maintain
man.
all the water sources. I guess
Bro,
maybe.
just ice, brother. Just fly to the ice biome, grab some ice, and then you go like done.
But I mean, if you do, because I'm actually forgetting, if you do like one solid flat layer of ice and then break them all, will those sources continue to create sources like
You gotta
straight
have
down?
something below. So air
They
doesn't
change.
work,
Okay,
but
Skiz, look.
yeah.
If you got a couple of buckets of water.
Science.
I have one bucket.
Okay, that'll do actually. If you throw it down. Could have filled it up, but all right. Thanks, man.
Yeah. You gotta go get another one.
Yeah.
Because I understand like the whole sources
hold
thing, but on the way down is when I'm like,
Yeah, you need
If you
Okay,
did-
look,
air,
so-
but you can't
Go
see
ahead.
air.
It will just fill in by itself. So if I just put in the like this, you see, it's doing work for me.
yeah.
But that
you just-
on a
but
big
you-
scale,
okay.
you see.
So you do it from the bottom up. So I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
that's what I was wondering. Like Doc was saying, just do one layer of ice, and then if
No,
you break,
but
You can do
Let's
ice.
say if you wanted to fill a big area in with water with ice quickly, you would just do ice pillars every 3 blocks, right? So you create infinite sources from it.
yeah,
And
I
then
see.
you just literally go in with your hoe and go like,
It's a lot easier filling it up with water than
Yeah.
taking it out.
I don't know, like I did this huge, I don't know, was it last season or season 9 or something, a huge drown farm, and then I had to fill in this huge water area, and the column method was like easy, like yeah, it was just like,
Mhm.
you know, you can get ice super fast, instant mine it, right?
Yeah,
But yeah, it depends. I mean, like if it's a river, maybe it's easier with buckets. You'll figure it
Maybe.
out. I mean, once you have a water source in there, right, you can just infinitely grab. You
Yeah, it's
just
quite
go like,
shallow, so I think it might be easier.
yeah,
You're
Yeah,
clearing all
for
this
sure.
out just so you can terraform it and
Yeah.
then put water back in. That's
Yeah.
kind of cool. Sounds
See,
like it's a
since
specific thing you're doing.
no,
and,
but
and,
listen,
and your
we
title
got
could have been
away
much-
from like for in the last years, we always stressed out about the seed, didn't we? Like we were like, oh, what seed? And this is important, and I want to build there, and I need this and that. Eventually, we just said, who cares? You can terraform whatever you want. You can literally live on the moon and make it look good. So, you know,
True.
That's true.
it's look what
That's
Scar
true.
did to his area. I mean, look at like how it
I
looked
just
3 months
it's-
ago, and now it's some alien planet. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It's crazy.
it's incredible, man.
It's doable. Or Tango with the Himalaya.
The mountain is just next level stuff. Like I don't even I love living next to it, but I kind of hate it.
The
Just
same.
'cause it's just-
Everybody who lives
Yeah.
next to it hates it. Ask Joel. He hates it too.
I love it. I love to look at it, but all it does
Yeah.
is it's just
No,
like
no, it's a
God.
monument. You know, it goes like, look what I did, you lazy bums.
that's how it
Yeah.
feels. And it's like I know that's not what he's trying to do, but it feels
No.
that way.
Now I made a whole episode about it, but it's called Mountain Envy.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah, so
It's
What are
Big
you
mountain.
doing, Doc?
if Tango can build an entire mountain range, I can drain a river.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good point. How much more are you draining?
The whole thing.
Oh
Oh man.
my God. Are you insane? You're what? Let me look at this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be able to stay here long. I need to go and get some sand because I'm going to need a lot. Actually, I could go and get
You're
gravel.
draining this whole thing.
Yes.
You know, you don't need to go get more sand. You can just take the sand from the inside here and just move it over since you got to dig it out anyway.
Yeah.
That's a
That's why we have another candidate for allowing sand duping on the server, don't we, Green?
No, I'll just use gravel.
There goes Doc.
You quickly run to the net end now, you know, flick a switch, 5 minutes later, you have all the sands you need. Best day
Nah,
in your life.
I think I'll just use the gravel from the farmable space. Although sand, I do need sand.
Yeah, I had to dig a lot of sand. I'm using so much light blue glass this season, I'm already annoyed.
Wait,
Boy, this
why?
whole
Wait, you're
thing,
turning sand
I'm
into
done.
glass?
Yeah.
You're kidding, right?
Why? I have a super smelter.
Surely you've been trading with villagers though, right?
No, I hate villager trading even more than sand digging.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a crazy
That's
trade-off.
Crazy, Doc. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I
That,
mean,
like,
it's okay for the you know, for the tools and books and whatnot, but standing in front of villages and trade and having like a million villages and going like click, clock, and trade, it's just for glass.
For me,
Man,
it's partly
cooking it.
XP as well. Repairs all my tools.
Yeah.
And then I have some
Maybe I
XP
should
in the
do
bank.
that. It's also good for the terracotta.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Keralis has all the villages now for every terracotta and glazed terracotta. I mean, having that is pretty good. I
Yeah,
have
they're
to
broken.
confess. Yeah.
Okay, I think.
this is insane. You're gonna drain this whole thing, terraform it, and fill it up.
Look, I've already done 2%.
Fair. You're on your way.
All right. I'm gonna go and get some materials. I'll catch up with you guys later.
Bye.
They
Yeah, I'm gonna
are-
go back to my building.
Okay, we need to grab a couple of. Hopefully, some of these are surely empty. No. No. Yes. We'll grab as many empty ones as we can. I've got a confession to make. I don't know if I should make it on camera. Nah, I won't make it on camera. What if I whisper it? If Scar is ever looking for his deep slate, it's here. Shh. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna have to pick up more rockets, I think. Rockets, not this side. This side. Thinking cap. Nether. I basically really want to get to the stage where I'm building some actual structures and not just doing terrain. So we need to get ourselves to that point. Now, which way? Up! Now we follow the End Rod Road. Past the screamy ghasts. Appease. Gravelly. Okay, here we go. Let's get this here. Why is my inventory full of dirt? Gravel? Hello, gravel? Okay, there's not as much gravel here as I would like. Thought there'd be more. I'm guessing we've used quite a lot of it. Oh, no, never mind. Yep, there is. I mean, there's a lot stockpiled. Tell you what, it'll be faster if I do that. There we go. That'll do the trick. That's it. And then hopefully... I think we're good to go. This has literally been sat here the whole season. Right, follow. I had to add an End Rod Road because I could never find this place. Oh, wait, I wasn't paying attention. I know about drying sponge in the nether. It's just faster not to have to go to the nether. Alright, here we go. Okay, squad. Let's do this. We got a long ways to go. Long ways to go. Wait, let's put Minecraft music on. This is going to be so chill. Music. Frequency. Ow. There we go. Should we put the toast on as well? You like toast? Pause menu. There you go. Look at the top left. It shows you what song's playing. Is that too loud? Alright. Gravel time. I hope you're ready for the most invigorating stream that's ever been strum. We're about to soak up some liquid, I tell you what. Right, do you reckon I can beat this with the sponge? Like, can I soak it up quicker than it fills? Oh, probably not. I reckon I can. Nailed it. Right, you're also, like, most people, when they drain the, like, any kind of water, they often do it in a very methodical pattern. It's gonna be whatever I feel like. And it's gonna annoy people, and I don't care. Right, yeah, so if you missed the announcement earlier, D&D was rescheduled to Thursday. And I actually was talking to Ollie, yesterday? Day before yesterday. We were going to carry on with the Kaizo, possibly today, but no message, so we do in Hermitcraft. And yeah, I mean, I can talk about some stuff, which would be cool. I can talk about the stuff that I've been planning. Because everyone, I hope, has told their mum and their dog and their nan that the charity stream is happening. I should know the dates off by heart. I think it's the 11th, 12th April. It's in a few weeks' time. It's in like 3 weeks' time. A bunch of hermits are going to Seattle. Yeah, I don't think that's the thing. That's the problem. And we are going to be doing another live stream for Gamers for Giving. And we're going to see the return of Hermit Master. Well, it's renamed Hermit Master because the permits are gone. So it's just Hermit Master now. But I think I'm going to wear the outfit. The Permit Master outfit. One, because I don't have another one, and two, I think it's just iconic. So I'm gonna just wear that. How much are the tickets? It is not an event you can go to. I'm going to tell you that right now. It is not an event that people are welcome to go to. It is where we are. It is a production studio, so please do not turn up. That is very, very important. You will not get in. I promise you. Do not turn up. And tell your nan not to turn up, and tell your dog not to turn up, because it is not that kind of event. If you want to meet the hermits, it'll be at a TwitchCon, or something of that nature. It's a live stream show. So, yeah, PSA, do not turn up. We are busy, we are working, we are not in the space to meet people. Yeah, I'll be really upset if your dog turns up. I think I might be pushing it with that size box. Yeah, so got Hermit Master. When's this stream happening? I hope I haven't got the dates wrong. I'm gonna check the dates in case I've done messed up. Yeah, no, 11th and 12th of April. I was right. And it's like a both day thing, Saturday and Sunday. We got a whole schedule. Now, I'm allowed to tell you what I'm doing if I want to. I kind of want to. So you already know about Hermit Master. We're going to be redoing that. Yeah, you heard about MCC Takeover as well. We're doing an MCC. And I don't think teams have been announced, so I can't say anything about that, but I think the actual MCC has been done. I can tell you it will be a different kind of MCC just because of the way it is, alright? I can't say much more than that. It'll get announced soon, but it will be a very different vibe, as you can imagine. As you can imagine. Look at this. Has Spellbound already happened? No, the Spellbound event is actually this Saturday. Boy, I'm a busy boy. Yeah, it's on the 21st, and just to muddy the waters even more, I'm going to be raising some money for the Ghana School. How many hands up if you remember the Ghana School? Like, we raised money a few years ago to build a preschool in Ghana, okay? And it was a raging success. I went to Ghana myself. I got very poorly because I ate something bad. But I saw the school myself. I saw the people using it, and it was really cool. It was a really, really cool experience. And as with anything, I mean, it's the school is still up and running and so popular locally that they actually need more equipment. That's ultimately what's happening right now, is that I think when we started there was 30 kids. There's now 120 using that space. It's really like, it's kind of exploded in the sense that there are a lot of kids. Obviously all the kids want to use it. I have been there, and I'm going to try and put this really, really delicately. The state-run school there is not the best standard. It you know, the buildings were, like, the walls were made of of sticks, and it was like a sheet metal roof. It's kind of what you might stereotypically expect in a rural African nation. So this school, with its shower, with its kitchen, with its staff, with its funding, with its materials, is truly, truly incredible for the area. But even now, it's already showing signs of age, and they need more equipment. So I said on this MCC Spellbound, I would try and raise some money again, and I'll probably do like a dono match or something. You know, I'll match the first £1,000 or something, and that should be enough to get some more desks and stuff. But if we can raise more, I mean, they're desperate. They're desperate for anything they can get, basically. Like, what they really need, the biggest problem they have is transport. They just don't have minibuses. Like, they don't have the buses to get the kids to the school. And obviously that's a lot of money to raise. But if we can raise anything, it might buy some desks. It might buy some toys for the kids. I mean, these are really young kids. A lot of them, they're between the ages of, like, I don't know, 3 to 8 maybe. So what's happened is kind of like the kids who started at that school basically don't want to leave, understandably. So they kind of want to expand the most that they can. So yeah, we'll be doing what we did in the first place, where use MCC as a charity fundraising thing. I use the word charity. We are basically you know, putting money straight towards the project. It's not the same as like a registered charity. It's a charitable cause, raising money for a charitable cause. And yeah, it would be really cool if we could raise a bit more. I of course, as I always do, always put some of my cash towards projects that I raise for. So I think on Saturday, if you've got a spare quid, there'll be a link to donate to that, with some luck. Cool. Yeah. So Ghana School next, MCC this weekend, and then in a few weeks' time we've got the big charity. I mean, we're talking completely different scales, right? We're talking grassroots fixing up a school that affects 120 kids, and then we've got the big stream, which globally hundreds of thousands of children will benefit from in hospitals. So they're kind of different kettles of fish, but I'm cool. Just any help will do. We are doing D&D on Thursday. Yeah, like I said, I am a one busy boy. So we got D&D Thursday. We got MCC Saturday. Maybe some point I'll actually do some normal work, some YouTube vid. Oh, that was satisfying. Both important. Yep, both important in their own ways. Sometimes the world's problems are too big. Sometimes a school needs help. And they're both important. Yeah, it's the Gamers Outreach. So they make these like go-karts, these carts with consoles on them that sit in hospitals, and the doctors and the patients and basically anyone who needs to escape the hospital, because I mean hospitals aren't amazing places. They are, but not, you know, mentally. It's just a way to escape. And so, and I've had emails from people saying like, and I've seen pictures of like people say they see that they've used like one that Hermitcraft donated, and it feels very real. It's very tangible. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We can't solve all the world's problems, but if we all tackled one or two, maybe it'd be a better place. You know what I mean? Like Gem did the whole dog shelter thing, and that completely changed their charity. So maybe one thing at a time. One of the things that they did with the Ghana school, which is kind of bad, I guess it's just the construction methods used over there, but basically they have concrete walls. The walls are made of like actual concrete, or they're just like, I don't know how to describe it. I've seen the pictures, but basically they concreted over the brickwork and then painted the concrete. And of course, the concrete is now just crumbling. It needs renovating. It needs, like, you know, proper plasterboard and painting properly, because of course painted concrete is gonna apparently it's just how it's done out there, or how it's, I guess, maybe how it's done really cheaply, and of course money was number one concern. So yeah. A streamer called Doug has raised over 1 million over the years for Monterey Bay Aquarium. Amazing. Amazing. That's quite an achievement. I think overall we managed to raise maybe 20,000-30,000 for the Ghana school, and incredibly, that's all it took. I mean, that's not a lot of money in the grand scheme of, like, building a school. That is not a lot of money. So yeah, if we can do a bit, get a bit for them. I know, I've seen it firsthand that it goes to the right place and the right things. So with any luck, we'll be able to get the kids some new desks. Well, not new desks, more desks. They're all sharing. They need more space. And they need more chairs. The money that they make, like, I'll be honest with you, I think a lot of the families locally can't really afford the school fees, so a lot of them pay what they can, and that keeps the school running. Like, you know, keeps the kids fed, the teachers paid, but, like, there's no money left over to improve the school, which is where we can help out. Can't just leave it. We got it this far. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it alive. All right, everybody's flexing on the millions that they've made for charity. I'm happy with what we've done, what we've achieved. Oh, guys. Maybe every 25% I'll reward myself with a Pokemon pack. I've got some. I bought some. See, I can do this thing where I can use my company to buy Pokemon cards, because if I open them on stream, then it's business, right? Big business. See that? Know what I mean? Oh wait, that is the wrong setup. You see the soul lock? Hold on. Oh no, it's gone horribly. Wait, none of my buttons are set up. Oh no! This is why I don't stream. Panic! Nobody panic. Hold on, I can do this. What about this one? Hey! That button's fine. You see that there? Pokemon cards. Just for you. Me. I need to put... Hold on. I actually need to fix my buttons. Let me do that live. I'm going to do it live. What's it called? Stream Deck. Uh-huh. Okay, don't want that to be D&D. Let's do that one. Okay. And then, should have done this before. Webcam. Drowning. Let's try this. Hey! Let's try that. Yes! Yes! Alright, we fixed. Drowning. Gem's watching. Do you think Etho's watching? He is online. He's almost certainly watching. He's probably going to donate to the Ghana school. If I know Etho. He's probably thinking about it right now. Knew it. God, the Minecraft music is so good. Even I know a lot of people prefer the old stuff. The old stuff is great and it's unique, but even the new stuff is good as well, man. Like I mean, no, I don't think any artist is ever gonna replicate what C148 has done, but it's pretty close. No! No! Idiot! Stupid Grian! Forgot. C418. Okay, well, it's not too bad. It will just start here. It will start like this. Dang it. Vera's made me very cross. Very cross. You know what? I'm not raising any money for charity now out of spite because of that. That's made me so cross because I knew it. I knew I needed to remember and I didn't. I said to myself in my head, don't forget to press that. Because I know it's annoying when you go in the nether, it like moves your camera to that world, so I try to keep it in the world if I can. Oh, fine, we'll raise money for charity. I'll get over it, I guess. At least we didn't drain any substantial amount of water, because I think that's the most satisfying part. But I think we're going to have to, like, tear down the gravel walls, which is really time-consuming. Axolotl. Oh, man, it's been so long since the last D&D, I'll need to find Max Blunder again in my head. Like, I literally, like, have to practice the character and get back into it. So I kind of forget. I can now see, you know when, like, a show is revived a decade later and the same actor has to play that role? I can't do that, like, 2 weeks later. So I now fully understand why some shows don't feel quite the same, like, 10 years later. I mean, obviously talented actors can just step back into a role, but I can see why sometimes it doesn't feel right. What time is D&D? Should be somewhere between 8 and 9 p.m. Oh, this is really going to upset people. It's not even, this one isn't even square. PM AST? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll get back into it. I'll get back into the role. I'll figure out where he's been, what he's been up to. Oh, this is a mess. There's a big cave. It's gonna be a bit of a pain, I think. When is it Pokemon pack time? I should have opened the Pokemon pack. I should have, like, got the packs ready. I think sometimes I don't think. I don't prepare. I think that shows from the fact that there was a Nuzlocke screen on about a few minutes ago. Okay, there is an annoying cave that will hinder progress. I think we go till we got rid of the gravel, and then we drain, then we Pokemon pack. I got some good cards. I got some Ascended Heroes, the new set, the cool set. It's got terrible pull rates. I've not had the best of luck. But I have opened quite a lot of it now. And I did get an SIR. I got the Iono's Belly Bolt, if you care. Unfortunately, I managed to pull 2 of them. Which is insane rotten luck, really. When it's like one of the biggest sets ever made. Maybe the biggest. There are so many SIRs I could have got, and I got 2 of the same. Madness. I can't believe there's 6,000 people watching me drain a river. What's wrong with you guys? Have you guys stood up lately? Have you gone outside? Is it sunny outside? You probably should go outside for a bit, you know? There's this new video game called Sunshine. It's really good for you. It's cold. It is quite cold. Cold and dark. Snowy? I mean, it's, yeah, spring here. It's starting to look really good. Etho says, what's sunshine like? You'll find out probably in about 3 months when it's light for a couple of days, Etho, and then it'll go back to being dark. You'll remember. It'll come back to you. Don't you worry. Okay, how are we doing? Let's take a little peek. This is madness. This is absolutely madness. There's no rhyme or reason to this, but it's quicker than trying to be accurate. We've still got quite a lot of gravel to get through, if I remember. I think all of this is... There's a whole nother... Yeah. More gravel. Too oddly organized. Yeah, they call me Picasso. At least my friends do. Alright, maybe one friend. Maybe I misheard him. Where do we donate to the school? I asked them to set up a link for the weekend and they have not done it yet, so it would have been cool if I had that now, because I think people could have donated, but I think about it. But they haven't set up the GoFundMe. I asked them to, like, refresh the GoFundMe and make sure, like, it's up to date with what they're raising money for this time, because it's slightly different to last time, you know, just give it a little overhaul itself, because, you know, I think that they should update, you know, just show that where the school is, what it needs now. It would be super helpful, I think. But yeah, don't worry, on Saturday, if you are watching, bring a spare $1 to give to Ghana School. It will make a huge difference. I'll tell you what you can do. If you go on Instagram and you type in Denyase Man Village Preschool, I'll type it in chat right now. Denyase Man Village Preschool. Check that out on Instagram, guys. Because they actually, I think, posted a video of the kids, like, doing some dancing and, like, clapping and stuff, and, like, you can see the school, and you can see how happy these children are there. You can literally see the impact that if you have donated to the school, please go and see where your money went, because it's really rewarding. Sometimes when you donate to charity, it's hard to see, like, where the money went. Not this time. I mean, you can see how cool it is and where it goes. I'm pretty sure that's the Instagram account. You should be able to find it. I follow it for verification. Maybe a mod could pin that for me quickly or post it again. It's on Instagram. They do post stuff on there every now and again. Skur! Skur is her. Hey, Skur. Hope he's ready for D&D. Scurry. Okay, this gravel is going a long way, I will say that. There's no way we finished the whole river, by the way. This is a several day operation and probably a couple of movies. I've been watching X-Files. I've been rewatching X-Files. What, rewatching? I never watched X-Files. It's before my time. I'm old, but I ain't that old. Sorry if X-Files is something you grew up with. Got news for you. You're old. But yeah, it's such a cool show. Like, it's kind of like Twilight Zone sci-fi stuff. Oh, there's ads going on. And I've been watching X-Files. It's held up so well, except the CGI. Except the CGI. Like, it's very early CGI. Have I played the new Pokemon Pokopia? I played a little bit, yeah. How are there more people watching? I have done nothing. I've changed nothing. I have drained nothing. You lose. But yeah, X-Files awesome back in the day. Yeah, well, I thought, like, I'd give it a go. I think it's awesome now. Like, the prosthetics in that show are incredible. Incredible. Like, I think the show holds up because they're and I think that's why it's such a creepy show as well. It's so unsettling, it's so unnerving, because the props and the prosthetics and, like, the things they do, like, to the creatures and the stuff that happens are so high quality. It's better than the stuff Hollywood is making now, and that's why it has held up so well, in my opinion. Just, like, whoever was in charge of all those prosthetics, incredible work. Some of them are not great, I'll be honest. Like, there's some fluff. And it's funny because, like, those shows, obviously, when they made them, they were never, like, meant to, like, be viewed the way I'm watching it, like, several episodes a day. It's not really meant to be watched that way. So, like, they have an overarching story, right, about, like, you know, aliens. And it runs for a few episodes, and then, you know, it's kind of, you know, government conspiracy and stuff, and they, like, nearly die, and, like, they get kicked out of the FBI. Then at the end of the episode, they have to completely flip it, and they all have to be reinstated so that they can go back to FBI work, like, the next episode. So, like, at the end of every, like, intense storyline, somehow they get their jobs back, and it's quite funny because obviously it's not meant to be viewed that way. It does get a bit draining if you binge it. I've been kind of slow watching it, a couple of episodes, maybe every few days. Have I watched Sherlock's? Yeah, I watched Sherlock. Sherlock's good. Pokopia is super cool. I am slow playing Pokopia. A few of my friends, Ollie, Jivuk, have been absolutely just binging it and playing it all. It looks... I mean, I got a glimpse of a stream, and I was like, oh my god, there's so much to this game. I have barely left the starter area. I'm just, like, slowly making my way through. It's pretty cool. The music, so good. Personally, I think it's embarrassing that Pokopia is probably the best Pokemon game that has come out in 10 plus years. That's crazy for a spin-off game. You'd hope that the mainline games would hold a bit more juice to them, to the Pokopia. And I think maybe it hit so hard because no one was expecting Pokopia to be so good. Possibly. Like, I have a real suspicion that... Well, I didn't have any high expectations. I didn't have low expectations, but I thought it was going to be like a mystery dungeon style kind of game. But yeah, expectations was really good. Okay. I feel like I need to mix it up and do some actual draining now, because this is getting monotonous. And I got some Pokemon packs burning a hole in that cardboard box over there, and it's a fire hazard, so I'm going to have to take care of that at some point. Hopefully we get something juicy. Opinions on Winds and Waves starters. Oh, I don't remember the names. Is it Pom Pom? Someone hit me with the names real quick. Cool Pearl. Fire has it, oh yeah. Brout, that's it. Brout, Pombon, and what was the other one? Gekwa. Okay, right, here's my hot take on the new starters. Gekwa is the only one to me that looks like a Pokemon. All right? There, I said it. Gekwa is the one that I'm drawn to the most because it looks like a Pokemon. The other two, while I don't hate them, they don't feel like they meet my internal abstract criteria for what a Pokemon looks like. And I don't know how to explain it further than that. I've just, played Pokemon my whole life, and they just, I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. I don't hate them. I think they look cool. I think, Brout is Duolingo in Pokemon, so that's cool. But yeah, I think Gekwa will probably be the one that I choose, because it's the one that looks the most like a Pokemon. I think Gekwa looks absolutely cool. I will be picking Gekwa. Would I stream Pokopia? No, I think it's a me game. Might be a me game. Is Twitch tweaking, or did Green use the exact same stream title as Skiz? No, Skiz copied my stream title, dude. It's insane. He's meant to be a professional. Can't even come up with his own stream title. It's madness. He didn't even come up. He came over earlier and he didn't even call me out on it, by the way. He said nothing. I don't think he said anything. Oh, look at that. We're out. Okay, let's take a look, see how we done these. Oh, what a mammoth task. Hey, the other thing is, this is the deepest part. This bit around here is super shallow to non-existent. So this is definitely the worst bit. Alright, let's get draining. It'll be Pokemon pack time after I've earned it by draining some actual liquid out of this thing. Maybe while we wait for the sponge to dry. I don't really want to go to the nether, but I can if I need to. This bit is really deep, this part of the river. So it's going to take a lot of sponge to get this down. Probably didn't need to use a sponge there, but oh well. I could have theoretically terraformed this without the need to drain it, but I just think it will be easier and cleaner for me. Building underwater should, in theory, feel like creative, but it just doesn't. It can be quite frustrating. Alright, let's get out of here. Whoop, that's one. Oh, this one will be easy. We should get this drying before we continue. Keep the cycle going. Do you know what's mad? There's at least two hermits watching. And their names rhyme with Pem and... what rhymes with Etho? How do you rhyme Etho without just adding a letter on the front? Right. It rhymes with Teg. And they ain't helping. Look at this. They just watching me suffer in the river. Pem is the best I could do with the brain that I have. I got 2 brain cells and they are fighting for 3rd place. Streamer brain is unfortunately real, and I get it. I get it. I didn't think it would be me. Because when I can join a stream, like, and not be streaming myself and be fine, and then just think all that my streamer friends are idiots. But then as soon as you're streaming, you just become an absolute idiot. Remember when I didn't hit flashback? Streamer brain. Right, it's important we don't lose any sponge. Oh, isn't this nice? Look at the difference it makes when it's nice and shallow. No work at all. This has to be faster than the nether, surely. If I had a portal here, it probably would be quite quick. Bip, bop, bip, bop, bip, bop, boop. Sound design in Minecraft's come such a long way. Like, I remember a time when Sponge made no sound at all. Nothing. It just vanished. We've been streaming an hour, that's crazy. Well, we're getting an idea of how long this task is going to take. I didn't dilly-dally at all, and we are an hour in, so it's not a short one. I think, you know, we're looking at 5, 6, 7 hours. Oh, no, I didn't. 6 or 7 hours we are waiting for. We are looking at. Sorry, I apologize profusely. My bad. 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 Sorry. Right. We'll just move on like I didn't do that. I'm too old to be doing stuff like that. Oh, this one's too wide. This is a problem. This is going to take up all my sponge. Gotta fight the wave. No, we're running out of sponge. Okay, so we know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 5 is kind of the limit. You can get away with 5. 4 is ideal. 6, you probably waste more time with the sponge. How long do I plan on streaming? Who knows? Probably when I get bored in about 20 minutes, I don't know. If I use Pokemon packs as a motivator, like, I can open Pokemon packs when I get through each round of gravel. That'll keep me going for a bit, I think. I think I just saw Pemini Bay. Where is she? Yellow. Pam?
Can you not? The things I do for you to just call me Pen.
Well, give me a better rhyme with Gem.
I'm confident there are some. I don't know
Yeah,
what they are,
you ain't
though.
got any to hand, so try that with Streamer Brain.
You're the worst.
Because it ain't Dem.
I need redstone.
Gemini Bay. Good luck. Okay, bye. I thought she was helping. Why does she need redstone? Why did I decide to drain this one? So many unanswered questions today. Why do you need redstone?
I'm going to redstone for you.
Okay. I'm watching. I'm listening.
I don't remember exactly how it goes, but I remember that it goes. Is it this? I might need etho. Something happens. Ah! I'm a genius.
Yeah, that's probably smart. But surely you only get 12 and then you have to set it up again.
Okay. Negative Nancy.
I'm not being negative. I don't want to be accused of being a negative Nancy.
So your new name is Nancy.
This kid's still streaming. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can you believe he
He's
stole
building.
my title, dude?
Yeah, it's really hard to believe, but I can believe it.
It's not even a title worth stealing. It's not even a good title.
No, it's not. It's unbelievable that somebody would steal it. Really lazy.
It's actually not a good title.
Horribly lazy.
Not
Hey,
only
look,
not
it's
only
just
did
there,
I
I got a
steal
whole row.
not only did I steal his title, I'm now throwing shade at his title.
Yeah, you're the worst.
Oh dear.
This is 100% the way to do this for the deep ones.
If you hadn't noticed, I don't take Twitch too seriously.
No. What? You?
Yeah, I know. It's hard to believe.
That's crazy.
Yep. Whoa. I'm fairly sure placing it is faster, but it looks cooler if you do it with redstone.
Are you crazy? There's no way it's faster.
Really?
Do you want to race me? Wait, come here.
Yeah, okay, I'll race you, but you have to set up the redstone as part of it.
Alright, I'll take this back down.
Alright, let me get some gravel. I genuinely don't think you win this one. Okay. Right, we're going from here.
I have to go on my books on my inventory. Inventory management is key, Grant.
Mm-hmm. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I'm looking at your inventory right now. Ready? Ready?
Yep.
Go. He got really quiet. It's like he's really competitive.
I'm not competitive. You're competitive. I won MCC. So did you. We're on the same team. That was cool.
You would like if we weren't on the same
I would.
team so that
I
you could bring
do.
it up
I do
more.
actually boast to Gem on multiple occasions that I won MCC, forgetting that she was on my team and also won.
He legitimately wishes he could brag to me.
But I can't. And she was like, "I was there, remember?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah."
I'm all out.
So yeah, I think I win.
You've won.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Mine is gonna save on my carpal tunnel though.
True, I guess.
I'm an old lady now.
1, 2, 3, 4. We're all old ladies.
Okay. Congrats. You need to clear out some of the gravel so we get it back.
Yeah, I'm good for now though. I don't think the setting up the redstone is the annoying part. Like it's the placing of it super easy,
Bryn,
but you
it's like nothing. It's 3 things.
yeah, I don't know. Feels like you're cheating, you know?
You are crazy.
Why are you doing it? You
Cheating.
don't need to do that. What are you doing? You don't need to do that.
Stop complaining and accept my help.
Okay. You can just do long lines.
You're getting a cross section here, whether you want it or not.
I can't believe Etho's not here helping. That's terrible.
He needs to be invited directly and or dragged over. He does not show up.
Yeah. How do you summon Etho? Wait. Etho, I'm not... Wait. Etho, I'm not sure why this redstone's not working. My redstone's broken. As you were. Can't believe I'm draining this just to fill it back in later.
Yeah. There's something wrong with you.
That's Hermitcraft.
You wait, Grant, you have to do under your terrain.
What do you mean?
Why didn't you drain this first?
Because... Shut up.
Okay.
Crazy time we live in where I'm streaming and Gem's not. What happened to Tuesdays, you know?
Well, had you asked me to stream, I may have, but you did not.
I did give you a heads up I was streaming. So...
A 5-minute heads up is not enough. I was working out, so I would have to shower, and then I would have to do hair, and then I would have to do makeup, and then I would have to eat something, and then I would have to stream. It's not enough.
5 minutes is so much more time than my mods get. Don't know why I did that.
I'm not your mods, and you should treat them better.
I know. My mods get -5 minutes when I'm live and they say, hey, Green, are you streaming? I'm like, yep. Yep, forgot about that. They know.
I'm out of gravel. Gran, we require gravel. Can you drain?
We're at that stage. Okay. I am draining, to be fair. As a person.
You're draining me. My life force as this season goes on.
All right, here's gravel. I'll drain and reclaim. Okay, I need to learn to... I think strips of, like, 4 blocks long. Oh, that didn't work. That's the way to go, because these, like, really... The wide ones are not cutting it. Yeah, look at that. That's a mess. Yeah, when there's a gap in the middle here, you need to spam more sponge than is necessary. Did I tell everyone what I'm doing for my second segment on the charity Gamers Outreach stream? Did I tell you guys? Or did I secret that one? I did not. Okay. Well, no one asked, so... Look at me fishing again. Alright. Yeah, so what I'm doing... I can give you the name. I can't really explain it very well because it doesn't make much sense. Can you believe it? But my second segment, which I think actually comes first... I need to check the schedule. I'm doing a segment called The Silly Games. Literally called The Silly Games. And it's like a variety game show where each round is ridiculous. Imagine WarioWare, but a real life game show. That's what we're gonna be doing. And not all of it, I can't tell you because that, you know, it'll be it'll ruin the surprise for the people participating. It's Permit Master. It is very similar to Permit Master in the fact that funny things will be happening. But it is different. It's more like a game show than a TV show. Should be fun though. Should be really fun. So I've got two big segments to worry about. And I'm currently in the stage where, like, I need to actually finalize what the rounds are, and I'm struggling a little bit. Because I need to get my, like, requests in for the props department. It's like a proper... we are producers now. We're like proper... we're like 1 part charity fundraisers, 3 million parts show producers. So, yeah, it'd be really fun. I hope it goes well. You never know with these things. It could go terribly. Ecological disaster. Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be fine. We need to start reclaiming some of this stuff. I think in an ideal world, I just have infinite gravel. I suppose it's all got to come down anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe I can tell you, like, an examples from the ideas that I've cut. Then you'll get a good idea. I could tell you the ideas that didn't make the cut. So that means what you're hearing is the worst. Maybe that's not a good idea, now that I think about it. Because then you'll think it's rubbish. Okay. Yeah, leave it a surprise. I will. I am so excited to see the Project Hail Mary movie. It's like one of my favorite books. So, gonna love that. Right, did we miss some sponge somewhere? Oh, yeah. Did we miss sponge elsewhere? It was so good. No spoilers, please. I've already read the book, so you can't physically spoil it, but I have heard really good things. If you haven't read the book, it is so good. And I don't know how to read, so that's impressive. Right, reclaim time. Why don't I put the sponges in the nether? Because that would mean flying over to the nether. Oh no, it's not... I might need to grab my silk touch or I'm going to lose a lot of this gravel. Silk... No, that's not the right one. Okay, if I were green, where would I put my shovel that is silk touch and speedy? That's the one I just looked at. I wouldn't put it here, would I? Or would I? It's because it's right here. Yes! Sometimes you do have to analyze your own brain to figure out what past you did. Where did I put that? Ah, yeah, I'm lazy and probably put it right next to where I lost it. I'm gonna lose so many blocks to this, I think. What are we doing right now? We are draining a river so that we can terraform it, then put the river back, because we stupid. Please use torches. Nah. I don't think I will. That would be easier if it was all flat, but it's not, so probably easier not to. Wouldn't torches be easier? I don't think so, because if I was torching, I'd have to go right click, left click, right click, left click, right click, left click. Or I could hold left click and not make my carpal tunnel any worse. Guys, I think you're wrong that torches are faster. They're definitely not faster. It might be on really, really big piles of sand, but I don't think... It's definitely easier on my hand, which I care far more about than the 5 minutes it saves. When you've been playing Minecraft for like 10 billion years like I have, your wrist just becomes a mess. It's so painful. Like, repetitive strain injury is real, and you should do wrist exercises if you do lots of Minecrafting and stuff, because you don't want to get to my age and then go, oh, ouch, and my wrist just clicks. It just clicks. It's I've definitely got a repetitive strain injury just from the copious amounts of blocks I've placed over the years. Minecraft does absolutely nothing for your accessibility in terms of like your wrist action. Like you're just gonna be right clicking. Like there's nothing to really save you. Ask B-Dubs and his mommy thumbs. He got it bad. Alright, so this is a mess. What's a vertical mouse? Bro, I remember, I'm just gonna show my age again. I remember when there was there was like these mice that were just a ball. They were just like a ball, like a orb. They probably still exist, but I distinctly remember them being a bit of a fad because back in the day, the grey mice that I remember, they were like had a metal ball in them, and they had like little wheels, and they were quite heavy. Trackball, that's it, yeah. But yeah, there's a mouse that like had a big ball on it, and instead of I don't know what the point was. I guess there's a reason that didn't catch on. That didn't catch on. It's because it was kind of stupid, but it looked cool. It was kind of gimmicky. You still have one somewhere? I love my vintage tech. I kind of hoard it. I got like 4 CRT TVs. We have those on ultrasound devices. Yeah, I have seen them. Now, is that because they just haven't been updated, or are they genuinely better? I guess it's good when you don't have any space for a mouse to move. That's where their use is. And I guess if you remember desks from like 2000-ish or 2000 to 2005, they really didn't have the same real estate on a desk. You got very little space, so your mouse kind of stayed still, and then you just used the trackball thing to navigate. Yeah, bad for gaming. Do you need all this? You should give one of your headsets up to the gamers. I have a limit. I can't. Someone's gonna buy up all these headsets, man. I can't afford. I can't risk it. I'm the only one that's buying up this headset. I'm telling you. What if I need 20 more in the future? I can't be letting out which headset it is.
Sound like Etho.
Me and Etho have more in common than you think.
No, I know.
The headset does not last long. They are rubbish, but they're comfy. And also they're already like 20 years old, so they're extra like it's some of the materials just disintegrate on them. How many times have I've tried using professional headphones, like, you know, music-y ones, or ones that are, and I've tried some other gaming headsets. None of them have lasted more than a few days. They just clamp my big head, and then give me a headache. I think because the ones that I have are so old and rubbish, they're actually, genuinely, I mean this, they are marketed as noise-cancelling headphones. They are so rubbish that they don't do that, and they're so light on my head that they're just dead comfy. Yeah, I do have a box of them, but you never know when you're gonna run out. Okay, looks like we've reached water. Oh yeah. Will Etho donate his tissue box? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think anyone would expect Etho to give up his precious tissue box. Man needs it. I think. And that was.
Dang it. This one, you see, he's elusive. Hey, buddy.
Hey, you trying to kill me?
Well, Scar told me to kill you because you stole my title. But
Oh,
I said
you botched it again.
Scar,
Oh,
I
I
didn't.
did, that's what I said.
Scar,
I already
Skiz,
tried to.
Skiz copied my title.
no, see, there he goes with his lies. Keep going, Pinocchio.
Don't know what you talk about.
I just killed Scar. I popped him out of the sky with my spear. And
Mid-flight?
I learned something about the spear. Yeah, in mid-flight. And I think when you have velocity, that's all that matters. I think your target, they can be, like I touched him, we were going pretty much the same speed as what it felt like. And it was like he was standing still. He popped right out of the air like a pinata.
Yeah.
It's
True.
crazy. I thought
But
he had
mid-air,
to be still.
mid-air is impressive because your hitbox is so small and low. So that was.
Yeah,
that
I
was
was
good.
flying low and straight on
See,
a
that's what-
trajectory to kill a sheep.
That's what's amazing.
Low
about
and
Scar.
slow.
I was able to kill you in flight.
Like
I've
a
had
beef
2
Brit
shots
sit.
at green
I was
while
going like
standing
this. This
still
is how
and I can't
fast I
do
was
it.
going.
Hey, that's way less.
That's
impressive.
so fast, dude.
Were you really only going that fast? It doesn't matter. He was flying.
That's way less impressive.
I know.
Here I come, guys. Here I come. I'm coming so fast.
Oh, so while you're here, thanks for your help, guys. Thanks for volunteering.
Decent grapple.
Well, you want me to come up with more stream titles for you? Is that what you need?
Skiz, the worst bit is not only did I copy your stream title, I was then telling the chat how awful the stream title is.
Hey, I'll tell you this, dude. You're not gonna get an argument from me because when chat told me you copied it, I was like, that's the one he chose to copy because it's awful.
I think that's why I chose it, because you might as well have just put "feeling good on a Tuesday."
Yeah. Got nothing else to do. What am I picking up all this for?
Oh man, there's a cave.
Bryn, we're gonna have to connect your terrain to the ground.
That's not a today problem.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I mean, at least you have an ink farm going.
Oh, look at all these cells.
Yeah, get all the ink. Get the ink. Get the ink.
Let's see.
Ah!
Dude, this is awesome. Look how much he's already removed.
What do you mean already? I've been at it for like 2 hours.
Nah, I've done most of the work.
That is not true.
I'm gonna go.
It
ahead and-
is.
That's insultingly
believe-
not true.
I'm gonna believe
so
Jim on this
true.
one.
And I've been redstoning it, Skiz. Do you want to see?
Let's see it.
Look how good my redstone is. It's over here.
Oh boy. Losing the will. Losing the will now. It's only been an hour or so. Right, should we have a little zoom out, see how this is going? Because we've done one corner. Ugh, yikes. Yikes. It's a long way to go. Time for a pack? Nope. I don't think so. I don't think we've earned it yet. I don't think we've earned it. I think we need to drain what we got. As much as I want to. And I also know once I start opening one, I probably will want to get a hit. Won't be able to just stop if I don't get something. Oh, this is so annoying, these water caves. Let's just cover this up. What packs have I got? Ascended Heroes, the new set.
Brian,
Yes.
is it Pokemon time?
It do feel like that, but I want to see the rest of this drained.
What? No, it's Pokemon time. It's halfway Pokemon time.
Mm,
1 pack.
it's never 1 pack.
No, it's 1 pack.
It's never 1 pack though.
2 packs.
But that's worse than 1 pack.
You've got a tin, right? It's
Yeah, I do have a
tin.
tin. I will be
One
open.
tin.
I will open a few packs, but I just need to earn it, and I'm nearly there. I just need to drain a bit more.
I've earned it.
I've done more than you. Insane.
What else can I do to get you going?
Skur's gone.
The inventory in Minecraft is actually completely fine.
Bye.
It's mostly a skill issue.
Bye, Skur. You're not. I'm not doing any. I'm not having any inventory problems right now. Inventory problems when you're doing a single block issue, not an issue. When you're doing
Exactly, it's not an issue.
Exactly. As soon as you're building anything more complex than a gravel wall, you feel it.
No, not really.
Yeah, but you do. Gem's actually trying to rage bait me right now. She's genuinely rage baiting me.
And it's
She-
almost working.
she
I can tell that
knows.
it's almost
No,
there.
it's not.
Almost there.
No, I recognize the rage bait, and now I'm back. Whenever Gem brings up the inventory, she's trying to rile me up. Genuinely.
It's so easy. I got him riled off camera, chat. He even like it's not for show. It's like he's really passionate about this. It's the best.
They know. They know that I care about nothing else. Oh, this one's a rough one to use. Yeah, I have to use a lot of sponge because I've done really irregular shaped boxes.
You got mad at me when I started crossing the boxes, which is easier.
Yeah, I know. Well, I've figured out that I need to actually be a bit better than I have been. Look, see, I wasn't quick enough. It's just filled back in, so now I've wasted sponge. You just gotta spam sponge and hope for the best. But these boxes are stupidly big. They need to be 4, 5 max wide. And then you can just do a line of them as well. I don't need to do crisscross. Am I going to finish the back of my base? What do you mean? There isn't a base yet. There isn't even a front yet. I can't get away with any of that this time because it's circular. The back is the front is the back. Oh, running out of coal. Bibbidi bobbidi. There we go, not too bad. I'm sure the fish are fine. Wait, what's going on with that fish? Hold on. Did you see that? It was... Do you see that fish just flopping and floating in midair? I'm sure the fish love it, really. Oh boy. Why do I do this to myself? Why have I made such horrible shaped boxes for this? Giz is AFK. Is he? Man doesn't have an ender pearl. How long is he AFK for? How long? How long we got? I mean, if we got minutes, that's something. If we got seconds, I'm gonna waste my time. Oh, that's tempting. Pam. Pam. Pam and I Bay. I bet he's back already. Like, there's no point heading over. Like, he's live. He's streaming. Like, he's not gonna go AFK and just leave his chat. Because what happened is, you guys that came to say, Skiz AFK, you went to my chat, right? Or unless you crazy people have got like multiple streams open. Hey, Skiz.
Okay. What in the world was just that about? All right, give me sand. I want to help. I help.
All right, yeah. In the in the shulker boxes over there, your first challenge is to get those shulker boxes down.
Get out of that. Oh, I got dirt. Hold on.
Do you need coal?
I do.
That was. Did you guys see what I just did? That was amazing. Let's do this. I'm gonna do what Jemmy Dummy was doing. I liked it. All right, let's go over here. Okay. It almost looks like all the cells have been done. That can't be.
Nah, there's more. I mean, there's a whole lot of river.
Yeah.
What do you? If you're getting gravel, then you need to do big old lines of gravel across the river.
Yeah. And then we'll come back and cross it. Yeah.
Can't believe 6,000 people are watching this tripe. It just, if you're in chat, sorry about that, Stray. I had a friendly fire, I'm sorry. It's mostly a commentary on me. Thanks, Jem. I'm just judging my chat for their viewing habits, that's all.
Why don't you believe that you're entertaining and worth watching?
I'm just emptying a river.
Yeah, but you are entertaining in the way that you speak.
That's what I heard. Here we go.
He doesn't like being complimented, chat.
It might be pack time soon.
Pack time now!
It's so close.
No, it's pack time now.
No. Here, help me drain some of these. Once these bits are drained.
I don't have a hoe. I'm hoeless.
That's fine. I'll do the reclaiming the sponge.
I don't know where my hoe is.
Oh man, there's a lot of annoying cave under here, which I'm just gonna cover up.
This is horrible. Why didn't you do them in proper sized containers? You had to race the water.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. Yeah, I know. Lesson learned. Gonna do really easy straight lines next. I thought I was being cool and abstract.
I'd like to request a reclaim.
Okay. The wider it is, the harder it is to sponge. I'm wasting so much sponge on this stupid cave. I really need to get some... I'll tell you what I really want is... I don't need tons of emotes, but I do need one like a dancing one just for me. You've got like a dancing gem somewhere, right? Everyone has to resort to the
Yeah, sort of.
dinosaur. Dancing dino. I need to get one that's like, I don't know. I have one in my head and I don't know how to describe it very well. But like, imagine a super kind of stern Permit Master Grian who is bobbing their head like up and down slowly, like the body, like arms crossed, watching, like looking straight ahead, but with like Permit Master Grian head just like reluctantly bobbing up and down. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I also need a happy Grian dance as well, just maybe normal red jumper Grian that's like
I think you could do with a few
a couple,
emotes.
yeah. I definitely need some emotes, but the only one that's in my head is Dancing Grian. I think until Dancing Grian's made, I'm not gonna know what I want. Okay, double coal in there. Gem, does Hoffen have the ability to... Oh, she's over there. Oh my god, I fell. I can't get up. Gem, does Hoffen have the ability to put, like, the models on the server herself?
I don't... You know, I've never made a model.
Huh.
They do watch on 2x speed. That's still impressive to me.
Oh, I've already done the line. I think 4 is the easiest. 1, 2, 3.
They're incredible. And the transitions are amazing. The writing's amazing.
Two, 3, 4.
I gotta change this song.
When's the next Phasmo stream? I'm Phasmoed out for the time being. When they changed, I might play it because like I got a good like working relationship with Phasmo, but when they changed the perfect game thing to like all the complicated ways of getting evidence, it turned me off the game. I don't know how to explain it.
I don't know why that did. I don't know why that turned you off. I remember that too. And I'm like, what do you mean? What's the problem? This when
I
they
don't
had
like that either.
the different tools?
It's just
I can tell you.
staring at,
I'll tell you exactly.
like, audio
yeah,
waiting.
I'll tell you what. It suddenly became not a challenge to get a perfect game, but a chore.
Because of all the different tasks that you have to do, you're saying?
I don't necessarily have the exact reason why, but all I know is we
that's how it felt to you.
collectively, as a group, decided it was no longer worth trying to get a perfect game.
Yeah.
We all felt that, even Impulse, who is a nerd.
I can understand what you... I still like to do it, but I when I have to go get the like the audio sounds and stuff, it does feel like... Okay,
It is a chore,
bit
yeah.
of a waiting game, yeah. Let me go get more sand. I just
They
went through a ton
turned
of
waiting
sand.
into the van into a thing that you now do in the house.
Yeah. He's not wrong.
Ooh, ooh,
Here we go. Yeah.
oh, and nearly.
Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Bum, bum, bum.
I don't think it's not out of the realms of possibilities to play Repo again.
I see things not out of the window.
I like Repo. Fun game. Very few friend slop games like make it to the list, you know? Repo's one of them. Repo made the list. Peak, I think, made the list.
We should get in a group.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Whoops. Group. Isolated streaming. There we go.
Told
Sick
ya.
of being able to hear half of both of you.
I know.
I would play Repo again. I don't know about the group though.
I loved Repo. We did kind of push it to its limit, though.
Yeah, but it's been like a
think-
year since we played it.
Yeah, I think it's gone through some updates, hasn't it?
Yeah, if it's still, I mean, I loved it, so it
We-
just scratched an itch for me. I love collecting things.
We also kind of, in a way, got a bit too good. Like, remember when we first started playing, we could barely get past, like, round 3. And
Oh,
then,
I
Yeah.
do.
and then
Yes.
we eventually ended up just having to sabotage ourselves because we were just making it to the end. Well, not the end,
Yeah.
but we made it to the end of the stream without dying.
Yeah, it was too easy for us a bit.
Yeah, we got.
Yeah,
we
and I
got a
think
little
it's
too good.
done. It's done. It's gone through an update, has it not? Like I thought that it's
It
like a
has,
whole different
yeah.
game now. Yeah.
I'd be interested in giving it a go, but I can't imagine that would reinvigorate my love for it. I think it would just be like a
just a little one-off.
a reunion tour kind of thing.
Yeah.
Cool game though. Aren't we playing something soon? We're doing a slop soon.
This Friday.
We have a slop on Friday, but nobody answered me except Skiz, Grian.
Hold on.
Grian?
Friday's ringing a bell.
Grian?
Friday.
It's really hard to organize slop if nobody answers my messages.
There's something important happening on Friday, and I don't know what it is. It's probably that. It's probably sometimes when like I've booked it in my head, and then I think something's going on, and it's the thing that I'm trying to make space for.
We have a
Yep.
thing tomorrow. We do have a thing Thursday. I don't think I have anything Friday, but it's very well we could. I don't remember though.
Mm-hmm.
The slop is the word used when it's just like a silly game that we're just kind of it's almost like a guilty pleasure to play it,
Friend
yeah.
Slop is a multiplayer co-op experience with bare bones development, a goofy art style that isn't supposed to be played in the long term. That is the definition of a Friend Slop game. It's usually got ragdoll physics and goofy humor to go with the art style. So like they're not games that I think ever have the intention of having a long haul.
like the most perfect example of what he's talking about would be the remember the barbecue one where we were like peeing on each other and stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
that's
bad
like-
Friend Slop.
That's like the poster child of Friend
Yeah,
Slop
that's
games.
bad. Yeah, that's a good example. But there are good examples too. Like I don't even know. Repo doesn't feel too. I guess it is. It hits that category, but like it's done really well. When a Friend Slop game is
Yeah.
done really well, it like makes the list of acceptable. Like Peak, pretty cool.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, Peak had a little bit more legs than a typical Friend Slop, but it was still overall a Friend Slop game.
Yeah. But like a lot of them just copy the formula of you're a group of people doing a heist and you need to get in this house and steal the things, but be careful, there's monsters there. You got to get out to pay the demon that's part of the law. That's
Yeah.
like that is the formula for Friend Slop games.
Yeah. We did do RV there yet, but we never went back to it. It was fun.
Yeah, that RV there didn't do it for me. Headliners was fun, but again, that was not gonna make the long haul.
There's another one. What was it? Gosh, I keep running out of sand and gravel.
Lethal Company was one, but that was
Yeah.
too frustrating.
Like 30 games after Lethal Company all copied it.
Yeah. They all copied
You know,
Lethal Company.
The thing with Lethal Company is I felt like we never actually got good at it. It felt like it was one of those games we never kind of cracked it, if you will.
We did. I don't think we got the opportunity because it was really quite difficult and frustrating, and we
That, yeah.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, but like it was too punishing, right? Like if you died, you were waiting such a long time. For a
Yeah, it's
streamer, sitting there dead is the worst. There have been many
Yeah.
a stream where Scar has been sitting there for half an hour for us to finish a round of whatever it might be.
Yeah.
And that's just a bad experience.
Well, that game in particular. So what I like is the games where when you're dead, there's a degree of entertainment there, like Phasmo. You can actually help
Yes.
out a little bit, or Repo. But with the other one, what was it called? The one you were just talking
Lethal
about?
Company.
Lethal Company. With that one, dude, that's done. When you're dead, you're just at the mercy of
Yeah.
whoever's doing something.
The real
you know?
issue with it was that there was no comeback mechanic. So in Repo, you can resurrect your guy. You can resurrect your
Yep.
friends who are dead. Like, that gives you hope and a reason to keep watching. But you know, with Lethal Company, you're just waiting to the end and you won't reap any of the benefits.
Yep.
So it had some, like, quite big gameplay loop flaws that I think made it difficult for us, who were just looking for a happy time instead of something like a serious game to play. Because, like,
Yeah.
having a resurrection mechanic like Repo doesn't make the game. It still makes it. It's still challenging, especially when we started. It was still challenging.
Yeah. Phasmo was a weird one because I felt like I was over Phasmo really early, and it wasn't until I gave it another go and realized it had way more layers than I thought.
Right.
That's how I felt about the Lethal Company one, that there was something around the corner if I just stuck with it, but I was like, oh no, it's not hooking me.
So I don't classify Phasmo in the friend slop genre. I think Phasmo was actually a pioneer in its own genre. It created lots. We call them Phasmo clones, right? Because it was the first one.
Yeah. All right. Do we have any more huge reserves of sand or gravel anywhere?
Yep. Coming.
Beautiful. Nice. Gimme. Beautiful.
Games like Raft. Raft would be really good if you didn't have to eat literally every second.
Dude, you're not wrong. I love that game. I loved it.
I would love that game.
You guys remember me playing it? That was I could not shut up about. I was like, how hungry is this dude? I was always starving.
I played it for a Jimmy video or a Jimmy stream, I can't remember. And me and the boys were at the barbecue in line, and we had just fished up this enormous, and I mean like the size of a dog, catfish. Like, we've got this giant catfish in our hands. We grill it up, we eat it, we're not even full. And it's like, oh man. I think that was the breaking point for me, when you can eat a fish the size of your torso and still feel hungry seconds later. Like, that genuinely broke me. And I think if they just tweaked the hunger, it'd probably be really fun. I know some people play past that and really enjoy it, but not me. Really hard to play past that.
Yeah. I think when you don't do it on
so
hard,
many zombies.
you get less hungry.
There's probably, you can probably mod it easily. I bet most people who like preach Raft just mod it so that you don't get hungry every 2 seconds.
Yeah, probably. Oh my god.
I think in a day I counted something like 20 odd kilograms of fish. Like, who's eating that much fish?
Yeah. I like the necessity to have to eat. I like what it does for the gameplay, but that I do agree that one was just
it was too much. Yeah, they like misdialed that one, and it's kind of crazy that they kept it that way with enough people saying, "Hey, I'm not playing your game because you got the hunger mechanic wrong." Because it's got so many cool things. It's got so many. It's got like all the exploration. It's got all the crafting. It's got I don't know. It's got a lot going for it, but it's just absolutely ruined by one poorly made mechanic.
And I think the reasoning there is that when you get deep in the game and you're making really complicated meals, the saturation they give you completely puts that threat to rest.
Yeah.
So it's really a very early game mechanic, but it is enough to look what we're talking about it. You know what I mean? It's enough to be a disruptor.
Early game problem, but how many people like me never get into the late game because they're fed up of eating 10-foot long catfish.
Yep.
I honestly thought, like, I kind of
Jono.
got it. Like, if you're eating some fruit, it's not enough to sustain you. If you're eating small fish, it's not enough to sustain you. Brother, we ate a shark and it wasn't enough.
It's a big shark, too. What's up, Jono? Sons of the Forest. I didn't give that enough of a go.
We played it too early, was the problem.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, we played Sons of the Forest is the sequel to The Forest. Remember we played The Forest and it was super fun?
Yeah.
We played Sons of the Forest when it had its first release, and I don't know, the devs of that game work quite strangely. Like, they release the game in loads of little consistent updates, and we played Sons of the Forest really early, so it didn't have any story. We were lucky that we played Forest after 4 years of development or something, and he'd finished.
Yeah.
Ren and Pearl have been playing that one. It looks good. I'm out of gravel.
I'm reclaiming right now. There's probably plenty on the floor as well, if you can help pick up. There's also probably some in the shulker over there.
I think I emptied it. Yeah, I emptied it.
What is the reach of the sponges?
It's about 4-block circle. So if lines of 4-block wide of water make it really easy to sponge up.
Okay, so 7 wide's a little too much. All right,
Yeah, it is.
3, 4. Let's do this. We'll do less. Okay, good.
He's getting picky about line size and that he's not doing the lines.
Well, I've learned my lesson now. It was fun. It was fun before I actually had to go and drain the water, and then I had to drain the water, and it was not so fun. Oh, we must be nearly at pack time. Come on.
Your shovel's gonna die. Your chat's freaking out.
Yeah, I know. I like to leave it right to last second.
Yeah, they're telling me too.
Really? That's crazy.
They babysit Graham pretty hard when he's streaming with somebody.
But I think it is. Well, it's not stressing me out, guys. I can also see my shovel. It's not even.
Now everybody
it's not
is
even
quietly
It's not even really red
everybody's
yet.
quietly rooting for your shovel to break now. Does yours do the ding?
No, I turned that off
Yeah,
because
I don't have that either.
It's too loud. It over sensory me, and I could jump, and I hate it. Maybe I'll just let the shovel break. Just to prove a point.
Let it go longer for each person who cross-chatted to
Yeah, that's crazy.
spam about it.
See, I like to play with fire. I like to get it as low as I can.
Yeah. I'm the same.
Ah, that was still water. Whoops.
John thinks you should play the please hold music until it breaks.
That's basically the only song I have locked and loaded on my stream. I'll just play it while they're waiting for the stream to load. I don't even know. I just do it because it's nice to not, let people filter in before you start.
Yeah.
Because I'm sitting there. I am sitting there also waiting.
Yeah, that's the same thing I do. But the Twitch notifications sometimes take 2 minutes to go off. So it's just giving everybody a chance to come.
Dude, some of the parts of this river are deep.
Yeah, I know. It's frustrating. I'm gonna run out of rockets soon. Oh, it's pack time soon. Okay, I do now feel like I've earned some Pokemon packs.
Peak I would play again. That was a fun one. They made some updates on that.
Peak?
Yeah. Yeah, they have an upgrade now. It's like a grappling hook to where if you're high up, you can fire it at one of your colleagues who's one of your fellow climbers who's way low down, and it just pulls them all the way up.
Cool. I think for me, Peak suffered from one of those the kind of game where I'm trying to think of the other example, but when I've completed it or done got to the end, I'm done. I'm happy, like satisfied. Like the challenge for me is now complete. There was another game that was like that, and I just never wanted to go back, and I can't remember what it was.
All right, gotta get some more sand and
Oh
gravel.
man, I can't remember. That's gonna annoy me until I think of it. It was a game where just like you completed the challenge or you did the thing, and then you're just done.
And it's done. It's done. There's no more
Yeah.
lure anymore.
Yeah.
Do we still have a ton? I think I have a ton of gravel at home if we need me to go grab it.
It's in my inventory. I'm currently tearing down the walls.
Okay. Bump, bump. Actually, yeah. If that's what the reach of the sponge, and we literally do a 4x4,
Yeah,
then you can just go and.
run along. Yeah.
Actually, is it? What if it was 5? Does it go 2 in each direction? So it's 5x5?
Yeah, 5 is also okay, but then you do need to use more sponge.
Do you? Because I was like, if it's, yeah, I guess I just don't know what it is.
They're trying to say goodbye to the shovel. We're fine. We got 38. What are you talking about? Let's see. 31.
We got to get him distracted. It's gonna break. Oh,
It can go quite a while on 1 pixel.
you should just commit with your shovel and don't look at it again. Next time you look at it, you have to mend it. How close can he get? How close can he get?
Can I look at it now?
No, it only you have to stop. Oh,
Right,
I'm
can
gonna
you
pick up
get
this
come
gravel.
here,
Nice.
Skiz? Come here, Skiz.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, baby. Thank you. Holy crap, that's a lot. I can't even pick up some of this. All right.
Where did I put my what do you call it? What's that thing called? XP balls. How stressed is everyone feeling? I think my chat is like actually biting their fingernails right now because my shovel is probably close.
See? How close can he get it? Can he get it to 1 without looking
Yeah, but
at
it's
it?
1 diamond, so like, there's not that much to be stressed about. And books are free.
Yeah, but then you got to go through all the nonsense of adding them. And... Look at he's gonna break.
It's pretty close now. One more.
What is it? You better
Okay.
look.
All right, I'm done. I'm gonna go repair.
Well, what is it? What's it at?
1.
Is it actually 1?
It's actual 1.
Oh, you did it!
Durability
That's
1. What a day.
That's awesome.
What a day. Been playing this game a long time, people.
He's
Alright.
got it sorted.
Those XP balls did not go very far.
You need XB. He dumps them on you.
Has he got tons of XP
Dude, it's
bottles?
unbelievable. Yes, and he does it to me, and he did it the other day from high above, so it just looked like he was taking a leak off a building. But he was just like unloading the bottles on me. It fixed all my stuff.
That's so good. I use it. It's a good excuse to then use my trading hall.
Well, that's why.
I got lucky, or have I been playing this game long enough to know exactly when it's gonna be? 1. Is it luck if I call it? You know, if I say I'll get it to 1 without looking, and then I do it, that's not luck.
It's a little bit of luck. Obviously, let's break this apart. It's almost like we need a new word for it. Obviously, experience played a huge part in order to like mitigate bad luck. But there was a little bit of luck, and the proof is, I mean, look how excited you were. You know what I mean?
I thought it was maybe 2 or 3,
100%.
to be honest. I thought it was 2 or 3. I knew it was
Yeah.
very low, but I didn't expect 1.
Yeah.
But something in my gut was saying, don't push it.
Yeah, stop.
Just stop. You're pretty close.
Okay, I'm gonna keep doing these lines here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to make them bigger, but
No. Bad.
I know. I'm doing 4.
Oh, it is actually nearly pack time.
Yeah, educated guess. That's right.
It's pack time.
It is pack time. Hold on, let me get my sponge in the oven.
No, it's pack time.
Okay.
I'm out of gravel.
We are. Oh. Oh, there we go. It has been 2 hours. Let's have a look. Right. Let's get this.
What's pack time?
Back to
Pokemon.
Oh, a pack of cards. Gotcha.
pack of cards. Right. Here we go. It me, the face for radio. Okay, I've got me a box of tins. Let's open.
Build swap.
Build swap. Oh man, what a throwback. Ta-da! I'm ready to set up my thing. All right, 1 tinny tin. Okay, hold on, Jim. You can choose. Right, we got Clefairy, we got Riolu, we got Pikachu, and we got Togepi. There's one else, but I ain't got enough hands. Togepi, Pikachu, Riolu, or Clefairy.
That one. I don't know.
It's gotta be
stuff about
Pikachu.
Pokemon.
Okay. I don't think this is gonna focus if I've tried to record this before and my camera really refuses to focus on the cards.
It's hard, man. You need like a specific setup for it.
I'm gonna have to put it on like manual focus. Or I could just hold it here.
Yeah, Skarmory. You guys
That'll
got
do.
it. It's a good looking card.
Nothing. Okay. Pack 2. Electric Boogaloo. Do I get Streamer Luck? Is that a thing?
Oh, stream is so far behind.
Oh, I can't read it.
I'm
Subtree.
gonna bring up your stream. I want to watch this.
Okay, well I'll have to open another one because I've already done it. Unless it's
Okay.
super delayed. Okay, no, that was a burst. Right, Clefairy, Riolu, or Togepi.
Nothing in that one at all.
Togepi?
Togepi.
Greed, you give yourself so much headroom, dude.
What do you mean?
I know. I tell him to
It's-
move his camera down all the time.
Like literally, Jem.
He's
When I
got the
tune into
camera on
his,
his forehead.
when I tune in, he looks like a puppet show.
I know, literally.
What do you want me to do?
neck up.
Sit up straight?
You look like the shortest person on the planet.
Hold on.
You just like
Move it.
there's just so
Is that
much.
better?
Yeah, you just had so much headroom. It looked like you were fighting to climb into the shot.
It's a Hobbit cam. POV.
Right, okay, I'm gonna turn this camera off and never turn it back on.
No, you're not. You're lying.
Do Dratini, Meowth, Shuppet, Mightyena, Slurpuff, maybe? What's that? Trevenant, Vismagius, and a Nerfin.
So you're able to look at your monitor and just recognize that you just know what card it is just by.
Pretty sure. I might not get all of them right. Alright, here we go. Ralts!
Get anything good?
No, Jem likes Ralts.
I do like. Wait, show it.
In a minute.
Yeah, I do like routes.
Balloon.
It's a guy. That's the cutest one.
Is that a balloon? Is that the balloon one neat?
Hold on.
Is that the good one?
Cutest one is the
What-
Psyduck.
What is it? Hold it up. I want to see.
Just give me a second. I need to put it in plastic. Where's me plastic?
It's so cute.
Get another bag of plastic. Okay, hold on, chat. Oh, don't worry, I will show you in a second.
I'm gonna bring you
Here we go.
over here.
This is what we got. Psyduck. It's probably
I'm
the
so
best.
Jealous.
It's the best IR that you can get, illustration red.
that.
You can get. But you know what's crazy?
Man.
It's not my first time pulling this. It ain't even my second time pulling this.
You have 3?
Let me see if I can find it.
One for each of us.
Is it in
You're
this
gonna
pile?
you're gonna give some to your really good friends, right?
It's my third time. I'm telling you, all I'm getting is dupes. I'm getting the same cards over and over again.
Yeah, but that's so good because your friend Jem can't get any ascended heroes.
You won't
What was the
believe
balloon?
the balloon.
What was
Look at that!
It's an item card. What?
It's the best IR, but 3 of them.
Wow.
It's
the heck?
crazy. This one, and I've never sent cards off for grading, but this one is a 10 if I've ever seen it. That one is going for grading because I think I could buy more Pokemon cards by selling that. Yeah, and then 2 more copies. That's crazy. And do you know what else I got from this? Is in this set, you get reverse holos, and there are 217 cards, okay, in this set, not including, like, the additional ones. I got a reverse holo Pikachu, which is another big W. Huge. Huge.
I don't. How are you getting all these like crazy pulls?
Luck. I'm getting the same crazy pull over and over again. Okay. Right. Did I actually...
If you had to venture a guess, how many Pokemon in cards do you have in your house right now?
Ah, see, I'm an idiot. At one point, I had a box so big and full of Pokemon cards that I got rid of them at one point. I kept some bulk, so there's a lot less than there used to be. So, yeah, unfortunately, not as many as there used to be.
What do you mean you got rid of them? Like you threw them away, or you
I
donated them?
donated them to... I gave them to, like, friends of the family and stuff.
Hmm.
I didn't get rid of anything, you know, like, super valuable, but even normal cards these days can be worth money. Like, I actually went through some of my old cards that I opened in 2017, 2018 sort of time, and even some of just the normal reverse holos that were worth literally nothing, they were worth, like, £25. So I was, like, trying to hoik all of those out and see, because they might be, like, they can be stuff that I can trade for something I want. All right. We'll do one more because clearly that wasn't enough. It was.
He's doing another one.
I'm doing
All right.
another one. Another one. While we got the face out.
What the heck?
Got the face up.
Not really expecting much. There is a Zangoose, which I don't think I've seen.
I want to
yet.
be able to tell when something's good. That looks neat.
Could you? Yeah, that's okay. I wonder if you can tell. Like, can you tell the difference? Which one do you? Well, you probably know, but can you tell the difference? Why one is cooler than the other?
Let me hold these
You
up.
under
Okay,
the impression that he can't see. He can obviously see why one's cooler.
one's shinier. The one that's not in the plastic it's shinier.
Never
Wait,
mind,
hold
he
on.
can't see
He
anything.
can't tell the difference. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
I can't. I really
can't.
can't. No, I mean I can see. I can call out differences, but I don't know why it makes one better than the other. So why is it?
Well, one, rarity is probably number one. One is far more rare than the other.
See,
2 is artwork. So, for example, if I go back to this example. So, the artist for this card here is called 5-Band Graphics. Okay? It is a 3D rendering style thing. The artist for this is... the illustrator is called Rend. It's like a person versus a company. You know? Like, this is a 3D render
so-
of a Pokemon. This is a hand-drawn piece of art.
okay, so that is a good explanation. Jem, how is me looking at the cards supposed to give me all of that information?
Because I think you can deduce
What?
what I
'Cause-
said.
Yeah, you
from
can see
looking
that
at
one
it.
is half art.
Wait, hold them up again. Hold them up again.
Ugh. Chat, you can tell the difference, right?
One is
Hold
only
them up.
half Skiz and the other one's full.
Which one would you rather own just by looking at them, right? It's the duck.
Okay, I see
gotta
what you're
be.
saying. I actually see what you're saying now, which is why this one is awesome,
Exactly.
guys. The what's
And-
it called? The
and then-
Skarmory.
Psyduck. But then the we'll do one more just because I'm here.
Oh,
See, this is the problem. Right, this is the last one. We
Is
might do
the-
another one at the end of the stream if there is an end of the stream. Like, it's been 2 hours. That's quite a lot of for a river and I'm only little.
See, thank you, Tiger Will.
Yeah, there's a fair amount of people that don't have a clue, but that's okay.
Green and Gem turned into Nick, the computer guy, when I asked about the car. Like, move, please move.
Right, we go.
If you know, you know. You'd have to know what I'm talking about.
Anything? Nothing.
Brian, are you looking before you hold it up?
How? I'm looking at the same feed.
No, I mean like before you hold when you open the pack.
Like,
No.
do you glance? Do you skim them real quick?
No, I'm opening it live.
Oh, he's doing another one. Let's go.
Yeah, look, he held it up that time.
I'm gonna be able to tell what's good. Watch, you guys watch. When I make a noise, that means I saw something good. I almost reacted to the balloon.
All right, that's enough for now.
Nothing in there.
Can't believe I got three whole Psyducks. I'm really ashamed of.
duck.
I'm really ashamed of how many packs of this I've opened now because it's a lot.
I'm jealous. I've opened literally
It's a lot.
2.
So this shows you how many Elite Trainer boxes I've opened. These are the promo cards. 6. I've opened
What's
6.
Drifloon?
Wait, yeah, 6 ETBs. Do you know how many good cards I got from that? Nothing. It's really brutal. It's really brutal. I can show you the hits. I got them here somewhere. Hold on. I need to tidy up the mess. It's been brutal, to be honest. I might have got 3 Psyducks, but like didn't get a crazy amount. But like good stuff. All right, here we go. So let me just take the ones definitely from Ascended Heroes.
Man, I'm out again.
Just give me a second. Don't know why there's a mixture of rubbish in here. People who have Pokemon cards, you understand. They're just a pile of cards. Alright.
I have to watch them, guys. I get some weird, like, little gambling
Second-hand dopamine.
itch scratched. I do,
Alright,
yeah.
We got a full art boss's orders. We got Sharon. We got Larry Staraptor. I think that's the first good pull I got. First IR I got. That's the promo card. A Badoo. A Dreepy. Another Dreepy. I actually have 2 Badoo somewhere. Medicham. Oh, there it is. Second Badoo. Misdreavus. Attack Rare, Frostlass. Electros. Another Electros. Another Electros. Vikavolt. Hitmontop, that's one of my favorites. I'm really happy I pulled that one. And, of course, the best card in the set. Ends PP up. Helioisk, and then Ultra Ball. And then a Pikachu. You need to understand, that seems like a lot of good cards. I opened a metric ton of packs. Like, it is not very good, like, representative of how many
Art
packs
is
I've
so
opened.
pretty though.
So if anyone wants to trade for an Electros, you hit me up.
It's a thing. When I opened up my packs and I was showing them with you guys, I was fun, but I was like, I have to let that. They have to tell me if I opened up anything that's good.
Yeah.
I have no idea what I'm looking for. I got a Fampi and a Skarmory.
Wait, right, we're going back down. There we go.
Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good.
Okay, we're going back. There we go. Back to it. Oops. Whoops.
I'm retiring from sand placing.
I
My
understand.
hands say no more.
Yep, I understand. I appreciate your service.
I want to finish that body of water over here.
Yeah, let's do it, man.
Oh my god, it keeps going. XP says, I know what Pikachu is. It's like the most famous.
I've opened 2 of those packs, and I have a fan Rotom, which I'm very happy with. So I'm at a 50% hit rate, and I think I'll take it.
I've opened so many, and I've got so many reverse rares that I'm tempted to just try and like create the set, because so this set is crazy, Skiz, and I'm gonna try and explain why.
What, you're gonna open another one?
No. I'm gonna explain why this set is kind of bonkers. I believe it is, if not close to, one of the largest sets of all time. So each pack has 11 cards, okay? There are 217 base cards, plus like a whole bunch more. So I think there's a total of 250 plus cards in this set, okay? So if you were gonna try and pull every single pack, and the rarity of some of these cards is 1 in 80 packs, that soon gets into the thousands if you were gonna try and, you know, do this organically. But not only that, but each card out of the 217 has 2 different variants that of different shininess to them, which means there's 660 odd cards to collect, plus all the secret rare stuff. So you are talking thousands of packs. Thousands and thousands of packs. Obviously, most people just trade and buy the ones that they need, but I've opened so many now, I reckon I could put a decent dent in a master set.
Well, that's kind of like, that's similar to old school Garbage Pail Kids, because they had different, like 2 different versions of each one, complete with, like, you know, the character had a completely different name and stuff like that, and they were all about collecting all those. I never got into that stuff, man, and I feel like I missed out on something. I did a little bit of baseball cards when I was younger, but that's about it.
I mean this with love and respect, but I think Pokemon was probably like a bit after, like, you grew up, right?
Yeah, oh, definitely. But my thing back in the days, ours was, you know, Garbage Pail Kids or baseball cards and stuff like that. It was,
but they didn't like stay the distance, really. I guess baseball cards
didn't, but
not in the same way.
They got saturated. Like, it used to be like there were certain baseball cards that were, and there still are today, they were worth a fortune. But as soon as everybody and their mother started printing baseball cards, dude, it was done. They were barely worth the cardboard they were printed on at that point.
Yeah. See, I'm very grateful for the fact that I was like 11 at the time that the first games came out, like Generation 2. So I was like able to, you know, Ash Ketchum in the show is 11 years old when he like sets off on his journey. So it's like ultimate projection, right? You're watching the TV show, you're the same age as the protagonist.
Yep.
Like, you're just perfect age to get into it. Now I'm old and I'm doing the same thing.
That's okay, man. That's nothing wrong with that. Oh my god.
Bless up, B-dubs. He's 10. Okay, I'm getting well actually'd in the chat. He was 10, apparently. I'll be honest, when I was that age, I didn't care.
Getting well actually.
Yeah, I'm getting well actually'd on Ash's age. Oh my god. Yeah, he's been 10 for 20 odd years.
160p. Maybe high def.
I don't think that people experiencing media such as that are ever gonna experience it the way we did, because of the way we watch stuff and ruin it for ourselves. Like, the way that people binge watch just it kind of ruins a show. We watched TV as it came on the TV, and you nearly never, because I was like You just watched what was on. Never really caught it. So you watched the same episode maybe 5 times, and then every now and again you'd see an episode you didn't have, and then you kind of had to piece together the timeline in your head because you didn't watch it in order.
Because you missed it, and there was no recording, and and if you were late, if you were 5 minutes late to your show, well, that's just too bad. That means you missed the first 5 minutes.
I'll be honest with you, Skiz. When I was really young and watching TV, I didn't even realize that they played them in order. Like I didn't realize the next episode came out next Friday. I just turned the TV on and just what I got was what I got. And I had to hope for reruns.
I'm gonna get the. Oops.
But now everything's on demand.
Yeah.
You can binge something in a week, and none of it really goes in properly. People like also review their own shows before they've even watched them. You go in with like so many preconceptions of what your show's gonna be. You're also managing your own time. You're like, hey, is this worth watching? And then you look up reviews, and it's a 6.5, and you're like, oh, is that worth it? There are 7s out there, but it's like, bro, a 6.5 is to someone might be a 10.
That's there we put so much on the star system, so much. The Black Mirror made a whole concept on this, is that the ability to actually assess something is an art that we're watching die.
Yeah.
People are not even assessing things at all. They're being told how to feel about something with the star system.
Yeah, one of the best things I think you can do is stop watching trailers, stop watching reviews. Just if you see something that you like the look of, go see it.
Yeah.
That's very true. I almost didn't get into Pokemon for that reason. Like, literally wasn't gonna start playing Pokemon because so many Pokemon fans hated on the new gen Pokemon. Like, I started with Pokemon Y, and I remember the fandom at the time hated Pokemon Y, so I wouldn't have played Pokemon at all had I just listened to the fandom. But I liked that game because I didn't have the nostalgia.
See, but Jem just nailed it. What almost didn't enjoy something at all because, and now imagine how many people did, and everybody. This is, people are so quick about not giving second chances, right? So like I just started watching last night. I just started watching The Night of the Seven Kingdoms.
Oh, that's rubbish. Don't bother.
So
I'm kidding. I don't even know what it is, dude.
No. So I'm a huge Game of Thrones fan, and I loved it so much. And I'm like, oh, this is a new thing. I'm gonna check it out because I tried to watch the House of the Dragon. I couldn't hang because it was just too actually dark, like light dark. I couldn't see it. It was so dark, and so I kind of gave up on it. And then this one, I'm like, oh, this is a new one. I started watching it, and I looked over at my wife, and I'm like, what is happening? Like, it was like so bizarre to me in regards to how extremely different it was, and I wasn't loving it. But the thing is, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna watch a couple episodes. I'm gonna watch a few. I'm not gonna give up on this right away. It's just so easy to just give up right away. And so I watched 3 episodes last night, and it will never be Game of Thrones, but it's not Game of Thrones. And the thing is, I got to give this to them. Okay, this is what they did in the very first couple minutes of the very first episode, is that you meet the knight. You're only about a minute in, and they start to play the Game of Thrones theme music, which is iconic. And they get about 2 seconds into the theme music, just enough for you to go, oh my God, it's Game of Thrones. And it cuts right away to a profile of that guy bending over with explosive diarrhea. And I'm like, what? And it was so abrupt. It was so
That's a bit on the nose, isn't it?
Oh, yes. And I was like, oh, dude, that was their way of saying, if you came for Game of Thrones,
yeah, you're going to be disappointed.
Not. Yeah. And I was like, oh, and so I kind of opened up my mind a little bit. And I'm like, okay, the bottom line is it's not Game of Thrones. It's something entirely different. It's far goofier. It's actually far more unbelievable. And I'm like, it's a totally different thing, and I gave it a few episodes, and I'm kind of into it. It's not going to be Game of Thrones, but I'm into it. But
also, some people like really rubbish shows. Like, that's just a fact. Like, there's something for everyone.
Well, yeah, but I mean, how about this? Nobody likes bad shows. Because if they like them, they're not bad to that person. Everything is subjective.
No, I disagree. Let me give you an example. Okay. Twilight.
Yep.
I love Twilight with my whole heart. I know it's a bad show. I love it because it's cringe. All of the cringe in it makes me love it more. Grin sent me a reel just today or yesterday or something that was hating on it, and I was like, "That's great. That's fantastic. That's perfect."
I didn't realize how much Robert Pattinson is just hating it. Just hating every second.
But that's half the joy of watching
But when I
Twilight,
watched it when I was
enjoying
super, like, when did it come out? 2000 and something. I was like, I was young and stupid. But like, I was when I like see these clips now, and you just see Robert Pattinson literally cannot hold his laughter in these scenes. He is struggling with the dialogue. It is so funny. It is so funny.
It's
He looks like he's about to throw up sometimes.
It's worth it. It's genuinely good. I enjoy it thoroughly.
Well, if it's genuinely good, then it can't be rubbish. You know what I mean?
I mean,
it's like The Room, dude. It's like The Room.
It's objectively not good, but I still enjoy it.
You seen The Room, Skiz?
The Room?
Yeah.
No, I have no idea what that is.
Tommy Wiseau, whatever his name is.
No idea.
It's like famously bad. Like, it's like a weird self-directed movie, and he stars in it, and the dialogue is terrible.
Okay, so it's known for how bad it is.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing. Okay,
Yeah,
that's almost a different genre at that point.
Honestly, you've seen every movie, good and bad, that's ever come out, and you haven't seen or heard of The Room.
I haven't.
That is genuine insanity. You reference movies I don't know exist, and you haven't seen one of the most famous cult movies of all time.
Would I enjoy it, or is it going to be a waste of my time?
If you like bad movies, then you would love it.
I don't. I like to watch good things.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, like...
I need to introduce you to all
there...
the British cult movies, because I think you'd love them.
So let's take... Okay, Dumb and Dumber, for example, right? Extraordinarily, just very simple, silly movie. Not for everybody. A lot of people cannot stand it, and I absolutely love it. Is it a good movie? Is it a great story? No. It's just a very entertaining movie, and maybe that's how like people feel about Twilight. I think I tried to stomach a little bit of Twilight, and it was just insufferable. I didn't need to give it another go, but I could not believe
You know what's
what I was
like
looking
a
at.
bad franchise that everyone like loves because of nostalgia and stuff, and is High School Musical. I'm gonna get a lot of hate here. I'm gonna get hate here. I even like when I was younger.
I haven't watched that since I was like 8.
Yeah, I cannot get on board with it. I mean, it is funny, but like
I've never seen it.
They are truly bad. People love it because they grew up with it and they love the song.
I think everything from back then, though, all of the Disney stuff,
yeah, all of it was
that
like
I grew up with, like 100% of it.
Yeah.
It's all a little bit cringe. It's why millennials are just a little bit cringe in general. We were taught off of these shows.
Yeah,
it's part of the charm.
We were taught that High School Musical is a good movie. Having said that, I do know all the words, so.
Look at him go. That's Zac Efron, dude, right?
Yeah,
right?
that was
Zac
his big
Efron?
break,
Yeah.
I think.
I like him, dude. I think because he was in 17 again. With Terry Mann and I always forget that guy's name. Not Matthew Perry, but the guy who plays Matthew Perry's best friend. He was in that, and I just thought he was outstanding. I thought he did to me, that was a good movie, good story, the whole thing, man. Thomas Lennon, that's his name. He's awesome.
Nah, chat just called you a Gen Z, Gem.
I'm not. I'm a millennial. Barely.
She's kind of like.
I'm on the year where they decided to flip over to Gen Z, so I could be either.
She can blend in both, but she's not welcome at either. Too young to be a millennial, too old to be Gen Z.
Yeah. Yeah, Matthew Perry was in 17 again, yep. Nobody sleeps.
Excuse, having phantoms on the server is a choice.
Oh, you haven't turned it off, dude?
There we go. No. How do you? I never. I usually don't have to deal with it. I usually sleep. What is it? What is it? Trigger something?
There's some sort of command. I did it as soon as I knew what it was, and then that information left my body.
Hey, Skiz, I have a present.
Yep. That's Jem signing off.
No, I've just been not doing anything for the last 30 minutes. I
oh.
decided I should hand off stuff.
Skiz is
I
doing
actually
a
went
good
back to
job.
my. I went back to my base and grabbed a ton of gravel.
Oh, this is so deep. What?
That's what I'm saying. Like it's
Oh.
almost like a stack per block. What
Yeah,
it feels like.
there's a giant cave down here. I'm just sealing this off.
When it comes to digging them up, I'm doing the torch trick.
People are getting really upset that I'm not drying my sponge in the nether.
Just because it's such a satisfying sound.
They think it's like more efficient, I think.
Chat is very backseaty. This is like back in the day where every time you planted sugarcane, you were told it had to be on sand. It's like there's a very specific way that if they think it's the most efficient, you just get told about it insistently. Like,
Okay,
Yeah.
so I can just pop
Constantly.
those in the furnace over there, and now look, I'm placing gravel. And then when it's done, I can go back to draining.
and he doesn't have to interrupt his time lapse.
Yeah, and exactly, I don't have to interrupt my time lapse.
I was
There are
telling
reasons.
Impulse the other day, I was doing redstone on stream, which is just no good. And I was telling Impulse that, you know, the chat's full of a lot of really sharp people who know their stuff, but trying to take advice from chat is much like trying to take advice from people at the New York Stock Exchange. Just like thousands of people just yelling at you is what it feels like, because
Yeah.
it's just rolling with like, and everybody's got a different approach.
Sometimes they're right.
useless.
Sometimes, a lot of the time, I'm a dum-dum, and I've done something dum-dum, and they're right. But, you know, there is reasons behind stuff.
Yeah.
And sometimes it ain't even about efficiency. I think a lot of people are obsessed with efficiency. Sometimes it's just more convenient to play a certain way, or more comfortable to play a certain way. And that's okay.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could. XP says the louder you say something, the more people. Yeah, that is a common.
That is genuinely
debate
true. I play
technique.
Among Us with that exact technique in mind. Drives everyone nuts.
In Bedrock, you can walk forward and place blocks. Like, you can literally,
Yeah.
like, hold right-click here and just walk forward, and that doesn't happen. It just builds in front of you. It's crazy.
That's the other thing with taking advice from chat, though. Half of them are in Bedrock, and they start giving you advice as if you can do what they can do, and then you
yeah.
can't do it, and it's really frustrating.
Oops. Man, the Minecraft music's good. I love just... I forget having to make a full playlist.
That's right. Yeah, I realize I got to get my other. Let me get another. What did we listen to last time, guys? Did we listen to funk or standard? We listened to funk. Huge.
I missed it.
Ba-da-da. No, I didn't see that. What did XP say? Oh, thank you, XP.
Okay, this one needs...
All right. Thank you, XB.
This needs remedying. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No more phantoms for me. Benny, I know. That's my gift. XP's always watching. God, it's nice putting this gravel to use. I have so much gravel.
Man, I'm never going to be able to do a Nautilus race. Cub keeps scheduling them for when I'm at badminton, and I don't reschedule badminton for anyone or anything.
That's good, man. I need that. I don't have that anymore. Everybody should do at least one thing a week for themselves.
Big workout routine.
That
We're all
idea,
getting in shape, right?
That's every day for me. That's every morning. But I mean, like one.
Every 7 days a week?
No, Monday through Friday.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my Olympic career is about to take off.
I need to do something for my wrist, like badminton, because I'm outpacing. Like today, I used my heaviest weights for my arm day, but my wrist can not go any heavier.
The only issue is
forearms.
it is only one hand that you get good wrist
No, it's
development.
both for me.
No, if you play badminton, unless you're
Oh,
playing
if you play
left-handed.
badminton, you have one strong hand.
Yeah.
That's horrible. Yeah, it can't be badminton. I'm gonna have to just use weights.
How does one get into badminton? Well, I first played it at school. It's quite a British sport, invented by the British. And then I spent 15 years not playing it and decided, hey, what if I did that again? So I went to a club, really enjoyed it, and I was rubbish. But then I quickly picked it up, and now I would rate myself 7 out of 10 at badminton. I played with some strangers when we met up. When did we go? Was it in San Diego?
Is it bad that all the trips are blending together? Yes.
San Diego. Yeah. We played some badminton in San Diego, and none of the hermits were good enough to play with me, so I went and found some locals to play with.
You were too good to play with your friends.
Yeah.
Reframe that real quick.
If the Olympic players are like 11/12 out of 10, then yeah, I'd say I was like a 7.
You are pretty good.
I'm getting better too.
Tango's
like-
also really good.
Tango was very good. I don't know if he must have played before.
Well, he also plays hockey. I feel like if you play anything where you have to track like a ball or a puck or like anything, you just have an advantage. I was a figure skater. I have no hand-eye coordination with like a ball
Yeah.
or anything coming at me.
Trying to think, like, what would have to have happened for me to say, sorry guys, I can't make it to badminton. Because at the moment, it's literally, sorry, I have badminton.
Well, I know it's nothing that me or Skiz could say because you blow us off for badminton every week.
Yeah, do you want to stream, work, and make money? Badminton.
You're never going to hear me complain about that, to be honest. I love that you have that. And that means that's huge to me. When people have something that they do for themselves, they love it, and they don't let go of it. You know what I mean? I dig it. That's what I mean. It's like, I need something like that on my own. I just don't do anything like that.
Grant, what if Mumbo asked you to record?
I'd say, how would you feel about playing badminton?
God, can you imagine the wingspan of him playing with that racket and those arms?
Tall
He would-
people are at such a disadvantage, man. I can't
I'll be
picture
honest.
it.
I'll be so honest with you. Like, bulk doesn't get you anywhere. It's
No,
like,
tall
yeah.
people are at a disadvantage.
On some stuff. He would.
Okay,
he would
you
just-
could reach the high cupboards.
Yeah. I'm saying he would literally just need to stand in the center. He'd be able to reach anywhere. He wouldn't have to move his feet. That racket is already 7.5 feet long.
I say this with all the love and respect in the world, but watching Pearl play badminton is one of the highlights of my life. We played badminton in Sweden because I literally, whenever we go away, I try and force my friends to play badminton with me. And Pearl played with us, and it was so funny. It was just so funny. She's so tall, and she'd never
She is
played
tall.
badminton before, and it was just hilarious. It's like she had an additional limb and didn't know how to move it. It
Yeah.
was really funny.
It was fun. It was fun playing badminton. Ito.
It's the tall person debuff.
Yeah.
Skiz
Being-
has it as well. A little bit.
Being tall's got certain advantages and plenty of disadvantages. Mainly the fact that the world was made by a bunch of midgets. So everything is way too small. Planes are too small. Booths are too small. Like everywhere you go, my knees are crammed into stuff. All right, any more sand? I went through all that gravel already. Goodness. Nope, can't do that one. Oh, I got sand. I got sand.
Short people live longer.
Yep. Nameless creature says, I object to that. The world was made by tall people for tall people. Negative. You are objectively wrong. Go onto a plane. That was not made by a tall person.
Have you ever seen a tall person enter the room and hit their head? Because I have.
Exactly. I'm saying.
I think if you truly hold that opinion, you just need to hang out with Mumbo for a week and see the difficulty he has in living with the height that he is.
Yeah. He's that guy. He's got like 3 inches on me, dude.
He's tall.
He is tall.
Yeah, and Etho's right.
Look at it.
32, 36 jeans. Yeah, I can walk into almost any shop and get my size jeans because the inches are the numbers are close to each other. Therefore, it's easier. The more you go one way or the other, the harder it gets.
Yeah. I will say this, doing gymnastics when I was younger, I started too old, but I wanted to be so good at it, but that is not a tall man's gig.
I had a trampoline in my garden when I was growing up, and I just taught myself backflips and stuff. But I don't think I could probably do it now. Should I try it?
Okay, why don't you go give it a go, come back and report to us how that went.
All right.
Don't do it.
Bear
No,
back.
no, on
Bear
camera.
back.
Yeah, God. He's not gonna do it. I had a thing I used to be able to on a trampoline I'd do a backflip, and when I'd land the backflip I'd do a front flip, and I'd land the front flip I'd do a backflip, just back and forth. And one day it kind of got away from me and I went flying off that thing. What? There we go. Now we're going to leave that for the way it is, and we will do this. I know Korean's just not gonna come back. He's out back, just unconscious right now. Yeah, I did gymnastics when I was in high school. I was not good, but it was is he? What are you talking about? Is he drowning?
Let him.
Why would he Huh? Did
Let
you
him.
do it? Where is he? Are you
No,
killing
but
him?
let him. Do not save him from his own stupidity.
How is he in the? Would he leave while in the water? Boy, he actually is drowning.
Should we save him?
Just like punch him up to the surface, maybe.
No, don't punch him.
He's drowning.
Ah!
Look at this. Well done.
He's really hard to save.
I don't have any.
Push him in that hole.
Which hole are we talking about? Yeah, you did it.
The door.
You did it. Good job.
Should have killed him.
Nailed it.
Did you?
Of course.
We thought you
No,
were
we
dead.
didn't.
No, you didn't do it.
Believe that nonsense.
Come on, just believe in something, Gem.
I believe in a lot of
I bet you
things.
don't believe in Father Christmas.
I believe in the magic of
What do you
Father
think
Christmas.
happened? Do you think I
don't
just sat
believe
there
you
in
can do a
silence?
backflip. Yeah.
Gotta believe in something.
I bet you think TV shows are real. Aren't real. Loser.
She saved your life.
He was at his computer.
Just watching it happen.
Annoyingly, my viewers went up during my drowning.
You have an ad play because I think you're getting the same spikes I was getting.
Oh, really?
I've seen it go up by like 1,000 every time an ad plays. I think you're gonna see it in your analytics.
Oh, yeah, we discussed that. Twitch is dumb.
Twitch is doing something, well, I suspect, once again, guessing about the algorithm, but they don't count lurkers or something anymore. But every time an ad plays, it seems like they are forced to count them because obviously a lurker's view still counts towards, they're still watching the ad, even if they haven't typed in chat. So I'm kind of guessing that they're forced to like put the view count up during an ad. So you literally, during the ad, see the view count go up.
I don't think, apart from like you guys when I'm talking to, you know, friends, if I'm watching someone stream, I never chat. I'm a lurker, and I bet there's so many people that are the same. The fact that Twitch thinks you have to chat to be active is bonkers.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I haven't read the exact like wording of what they're exactly doing, so I could be completely off. But during ads, the view count's going up. For both me and Grian have noticed it, and I don't know why. I'm making a guess as to why, but I don't know.
It's a good guesstimate. That makes sense.
But it is happening.
Yeah, the numbers don't quite add up. I would say there's probably a lot more lurkers than it suggests, but clearly how it's calculating it is there. It's funny that I bet for their like advertisers, they're saying that the view counts are inflated, but for the people that are, you know, for the streamer, it's lower.
It's very strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be. It's not gonna. Right. It was doing the same thing for me. Your average view count for this stream will say something in the 5,000 to 6,000, but when it peaks, when an ad plays, it says 7,000. It's not gonna show you that on the analytics. So you are getting like ripped out of 1,000 viewers.
Yeah. Alright, we've been going 3 hours. I'm losing the will to live.
I've stopped helping long ago.
It feels good to have the progress we have, though.
Yeah. I did say it's a 7-hour job, I think.
You have been time-lapsing this, right?
Yes, I did. I was a late start, but I have been. It's just so tedious.
How low?
Man, we done like, I don't know, 30%?
As in you've
A
gotten
bit
rid
more.
of 30% of the water? Or
Yeah,
you've just marked it?
40%. I think 40. Maybe 35, 40.
The area around Exuma and like
It's
closer
really
to
shallow,
me is
right?
nothing.
Yeah,
it's
shallow.
nothing.
How much?
I think you're
What
at
per-
40.
What percent do you think that we've marked or like prepped?
40.
40.
Well, no. Probably
Uh,
more than 50 with that. With marked.
No, I think you were closer with 40. When I go way up in the air and look, God, there's so much. However, the other side of this is way.
Yeah,
Oh no,
yeah.
hold
This
on.
this is the hard
It's-
bit.
Yeah, it's way shallower on the other side. You don't need to do that. All right. I'm gonna finish all the gravel I have in my hand. And in my inventory, I mean. Not the shulker box.
You get.
though.
Oh no. You get to live.
Mhm.
One fish gets to live. First time chat
Yeah,
from
exactly.
Raider. Who raided me? How am I supposed to know who raided me?
You got to get your activity
You can
feed.
get
What's
you
that?
can get alerts.
Like I have
You-
a stream.
Why would I
Shred,
do
don't
that?
worry
It's
about it.
activity feed.
You're not gonna read it. Don't worry about it.
Who raided?
Keeps asking.
It could be literally anybody on the whole of Twitch.
Raider from Game Time DJ. Thank you. Yep, professional. That's me. You've come to the
You did
right.
it.
You've come to
You
the
read
right
the one
place.
alert of the stream.
Yeah, you've come to the right place. I like my approach. It's a very, I don't know, it's a very minimalist stream.
I like it too. I think it's for the best.
Your screen's not bombarded with stuff. It's just me and Minecraft music.
Yeah, mine's pretty simple. There's not a lot on it. There's a sub count, and then I also do have the chat on there, but that's for the VOD watchers later.
Yeah,
I
I
used to
leave
not-
chat on. I like
Yeah.
seeing chat.
I'm gonna have to split this down the middle, I think. Chat's lucky if
Right.
I, like, glance over at the right time.
If you glance
I
over at
know.
all.
I do glance.
been
I do glance. But you're lucky if
I'm
I
not
glance.
good at it.
When I'm locked in, you haven't got a chance.
I would I'm actively trying to get better at chat. I'm not great at it.
I think it's Pokapia time.
Yeah, I got you, Blue Jay.
Oh, she gone. That was goodbye.
Just out.
That was
just-
goodbye.
That was a
Yeah,
Irish exit.
Pocopia, I think, translates into
Yeah.
bye bye. Nice hanging out with you. Bye, Jem. Lovely to see you. Thanks for your help.
Oh man.
Pocopia.
I'm getting a lot of love from the chat on I'm getting better at reading chat. My chat says that have some sort of superpower of I only read chat when they were talking about the fact that I never read chat. Grian, we were talking on stream the other day in regards to when there's a Hermitcraft movie, who's going to play who. And
Okay.
and we all landed on you will be played by none other than Daniel Radcliffe. And it absolutely makes sense.
Does it?
Oh yes. Look the same, sound the same, the whole nine.
Don't know. I don't know about that. I think it's just the round glasses and the. I don't think so. Daniel Radcliffe, like, I think he's got quite a different way of speaking to me.
Well, yeah, he's an actor. He would have to speak like you. That's
I see.
You
He's
know what I
playing.
mean?
He's playing me.
we're not saying Harry Potter would play you. We're saying Daniel Radcliffe would.
I think there's better. I think there's better options out there. probably like George Clooney,
Oh, get out of
Ryan
here.
Reynolds, you know,
Get out of here. Those are safe for beat-ups.
Jake Gyllenhaal, something like that. Either one of the Hemsworths.
Oh
would,
my God, Jack Gleason all day long. You guys are right.
Henry Cavill.
should've-
I think Henry Cavill would probably do a really good Grian.
No, they were right. It's Jack Gleason. I can't believe I didn't just say that because I've been thinking that for a while, but it's absolutely Jack Gleason.
I don't know who that is.
That's Joffrey from Game of Thrones. One of them, like, if I understand correctly, he gave up acting for a while because he just received so much hate because people can't seem to differentiate between characters and people. And he was just, his portrayal of Joffrey was just incredible, dude. He was he was arguably too good. Ooh, Simon Pegg.
No, I think Simon Pegg would play Joel.
Okay. Ricky Gervais, maybe. I love Ricky Gervais. Possibly. But so far, the Jack Gleason one's almost a little too on the nose.
I think we landed on a good one, to be fair.
Which one?
Henry Cavill.
I'm gonna have to look that up. Who is it? Henry who?
Henry Cavill. He's British.
Oh, that's Superman? Oh, they showed it. No way. I will say this, dude. That guy is the most Superman-looking person in the world. Dude.
Elijah Wood is not a bad shout. I will
No, it's
say
not.
that is not a bad shout.
Yeah, that's a good.
That's the
choice,
first
too.
one I actually like kind of agree with.
Yeah, that is a good one.
I've seen him in Dirk Gently's Holistic Detectives. What a mouthful. But he was quite good in that.
Amazing.
You're like, oh, I have to look it
Oh
up.
my goodness.
Superman!
I'm just like, what? Oh man. Yeah, Elijah Wood is very, very good.
That's a good shout. That's the first one I agree with.
They're saying Jack Black for Skiz or George Clooney. That's a huge gap. Jack Black for Impulse is saying fiction. Yeah, so and people said Sadie Sink for Gem, and I told Gem that, and she was just like, "There's literally based off of hair color, and that's it."
Yep. That's how I feel about the Daniel Radcliffe thing. Like they're just basing it off of like maybe looks and round glasses.
I don't know.
I don't think that's it, dude. I don't think it's it.
I think I was based. I thought the Sadie Sink was a good shout for Gem because I was basing off of Sadie Sink's character in Stranger Things. It's just that a lot of sass, there.
I'd like to see Michael Cera playing Cub Fan.
Ooh, Jeff Goldblum. I'll take that. You'd
Jeff
like to see what?
I'd like to see Michael Cera playing Cub Fan.
No. We came up. Who did I come up with for
one for
Cub
Cub?
Fan? Yeah, but I'm trying to. I think it was
Adam Sandler
think
for
it was-
you is not a bad shout.
not bad. I think I was thinking of John Favreau for Cub. Yeah. Hey, Cubby. Jump in the group.
We're just casting a movie with the most A-list actors ever.
Oh my God, Christopher Waltz for Doc. That is such a good. Such a good shout.
You got me thinking now. Who can we cast next? I'm not very good at
Rowan
celebrity names.
Atkinson for B-dubs. What'd you say?
No, that's
I know.
that's terrible.
I don't think so. I don't think so either.
But I think Rowan Atkinson could be somebody. It's just who. I think Simon Pegg is for Joel, to be honest. I think that fits really well. And he'd like that because he loves those movies.
I want to make sure I'm thinking of the right person. I'm visualizing Simon Pegg. I want to make sure I got the right guy.
You haven't seen his movies from.
Oh, that is who I'm thinking of. Yeah, no, I recognize him. He was in Star Wars, wasn't he? Or Star Trek, not Star Wars, Star Trek.
He was in
the Star Trek movie.
Possibly.
Was he guys in the Star Trek movie, right?
That's crazy. It's crazy. That's what you know him from.
Yeah. Hop in the group, buddy. There he is. Hey, man.
Oscar Isaac.
What's going on, guys?
We're talking who is going to play who.
We're casting the Hermitcraft movie.
Hermitcraft movie. I decided for you, Cub, it's going to be Jon Favreau.
Okay. All right.
Which I think is a great choice. And then I'm saying I'm calling it here and now, dude. Jack Gleason for Grian all day long.
Don't agree.
What are you crazy? Not to mention, I want to meet Jack Gleason, to be honest. He seems like such a cool dude. I've seen him in interviews. He just seems so down to earth.
You don't need to cross hatch it, Skiz. You don't need to cross hatch it. Look.
Okay.
As long as it's 4, I can like make my way through. It uses more sponge, but less time. Placing.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you clearing out this whole thing?
Yeah. Just so I can terraform it easier, and then put it all back.
That's fair.
Yeah. You heard him right. He's literally gonna take all this water out so he can terraform and then fill it all back up.
You didn't want to do conduits for some reason, I guess.
Yeah, I guess not.
Okay.
Wait, I thought conduits just helped you breathe underwater. What is?
Yeah, you can just.
It's not the breathing that's the problem. It's like just a pain building and underwater sometimes.
Okay.
Oh, you did mean
That's
for
fair.
breathing.
Man,
okay.
that's
I
really
thought there was
deep
like I thought there was a feature of conduits where you could remove large bodies of water or something.
Oh,
like,
no.
Yeah.
This section is
strips of-
stupidly deep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's been going so slow. Oh, this is my favorite thing, dude. We're gonna get some shish kebab here.
Right. Who are we casting next?
I think David Keith for Tango. You'd have to look up David Keith, but that's who I think for him.
Cub, can you help a guy out? Kill those guys up there.
We're doing it the fun way. Watch this.
Trying to shoot him down.
I got 2. That was a twofer.
Oh, missed him. Oh, this guy. I need this guy's stuff.
Ah.
There we go.
Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Ooh, Bad Omen 5 bottle. Let's go.
Heyo. All right, these strips over here are only 2
Oh
wide.
my God, this part is so stupidly deep for no
I'm going
reason.
back to 4 wide.
Yeah, go 4 wide, please. Makes it easier.
So you guys just straight up draining the place.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
It doesn't even make sense to.
Then why do it?
This is gonna make his life.
You're right, Cub. Let's put it back.
Let's put it back. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Oh my God, this section's gonna go so fast. It's so shallow over here, dude.
Yeah, I think the vast majority of the work's been done.
Are you going all the way around, or just this side?
All
just
of
this
it,
front
Cub.
side. Oh my God.
Does this look like a halfway job here?
You know what? If Rub a Dub Cub is hemming and hawing at a grind, you know you're grinding.
I just don't understand it, man. They added the conduit specifically for this purpose.
It's not bad.
Patrick
It's not bad. The
Stewart
breathing.
for Scar.
That's a strange choice.
That is a weird choice.
Are we talking
Somebody
about
says
Scar?
Yeah.
Joe Hills can only be played by Joe Hills, but I know that there's an option out there. I think somebody mentioned David Spade for Joe Hills. That might be a good one.
Let's do Scar.
John Stamos for B-dubs, dude, all day long. All right, Scar. Who's going to be a good Scar?
Who's the fella that plays Moon Knight? He would do a good B-dubs.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Adam Scott would be a good Scar. Oh, Weird Al for Joe. That would be good. Yeah, Adam Scott for Scar would be good. Al Pacino for B-dubs? No. No way. Too old. Al Pacino can play me.
I like the guy who plays Moon Knight for B-dubs.
Who
Yeah.
the heck is Moon Knight?
See, I'm gonna throw something out for Scar. Steve Carell.
Huh. That's not bad. I don't hate that. But I'm just jealous because I want him to play me now. Moon Knight. Who in the world is Moon Knight?
It's a similar look.
Yeah, but
How many
who's
sponge are
the-
you
Is it
using
Oscar
here,
Isaac?
Graham?
Oscar Isaac.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's Isaac. Yeah.
You know what? Another decent one, I think, for Green is Jeremy Irons.
Who that?
You have to look him up. He did the voice of Scar in The Lion King. He was the villain in Die Hard. Kevin James for me. I don't hate that. I like Kevin James. Yeah, I don't know who would be Mumbo.
Do we have a
I think-
smelting operation,
I
or
th-
you go to the Nether for these?
Smelting. I think Pearl is the hardest one to cast.
Yeah, she could be tough. I'm kind of feeling. I think somebody mentioned it the other day. Oh no, somebody for false. Somebody mentioned Uma Thurman. I thought that was a good choice.
Wouldn't this
But
be
for
just the most
Pearl-
crazy, like all these A-list actors for a Hermitcraft movie? So
yeah,
dumb.
exactly.
The most expensive
we-
movie ever.
Yeah.
Like we'd get exactly. It would just the casting
Like
budget
like there
alone
would
be
ever be a need for a movie. What's the story? We're all playing Minecraft.
Yeah. Chuck Norris for Etho. I love that. I love that. Oh, they're saying Anne Hathaway for Pearl. That's not a bad choice.
Should you do the accent though? Is the question.
Is that because it's like the main female actress you know? Because
No, no.
I think there's a lot of actresses out there that are probably.
No, well,
A
no, I think
benefit.
it's a pretty. Anne Hathaway, she's pretty tall, isn't she? Or am I wrong about that? Jason Momoa from Mumbo. That'd make Mumbo's day.
I'm not sure Anne
Oh my
Hathaway would like play a good Pearl.
I think she would. I think Anne Hathaway is a heck of an actress. I really think
Yeah,
that
but
she'd
if you
be
just
great.
pick someone who's like they're a heck of an actress, we're looking for someone who's a really good fit.
I know. I think that she'd be a good fit too. I think she's how tall? Everybody, how tall is she? I feel like I'm like
I don't think she's as tall
inflating
as
her height. I thought that she was like
I-
6 foot.
I don't think she's that tall.
I don't know why
Yeah, I
I
don't
thought
think so.
that. Somebody mentioned Jim Parsons for Scar. That's not a bad one either.
That's a pretty good one. That's similar demeanor.
Yeah.
5'8", okay. Yeah. So they're saying Chris Pratt for Impy. I wanted Chris Pratt to play me. I like him.
You could probably also find an Aussie actress as well to play Pearl.
I bet Anne Hathaway could bust out an Aussie accent.
Oh. Oh. Hold on. I need to Google name because I'm picturing not getting. Hold on. Oh, she's such a big actress. I'm just so bad at this. Jennifer Connelly
Oh, for who?
for Pearl.
Okay, that could work. I think that
Maybe,
could work.
maybe. What about like Kate Blanchett? Kate Blanchett
Need
for
to
Pearl.
need to Google.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's a good one too.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see it.
Sean Connery for Hypno. Well, we might have a bit of a hard time getting him. Oh, there's a thing here.
Are we
That's
are we allowed actors who have passed?
why. You know what? Why don't we go ahead and allow it since we're probably not actually going to be making this.
I don't know.
movie.
There's a chance that there's some casting directors listening right now thinking they're writing all this down. Alan Rickman. Yes. Michael
Yeah.
Gambon.
Yeah. Oh, dude, Patrick Warburton for me. Let's do it. I love that.
John Hamm for Skiz.
Patrick Warburton.
Oh,
that's a
that would
good
be
one for you.
huge.
I think that's a good one. Patrick
Yeah,
Warburton.
Patrick Warburton would be great.
That's the best one yet. Yeah.
You're just going to stare at the
Let's
seat
pick
in front of
another
you?
hermit and start again. This is fun.
Okay.
What about
See, it
Tango?
is fun.
What about
isn't it?
Tango?
We did.
I said
we did
David
Tango.
Keith.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think David Keith for him. Look that up.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know
Cub.
who that is. Yeah, hold on.
David Keith.
But also, somebody else had a great idea for Tango.
about,
but I
like,
think
Sorry, I was going to say for Tango,
Okay.
Michael Chiklis. for
David
Tango.
Keith. This guy's got hair though.
it doesn't matter. What happened the other day? They're like, stop picking bald people.
Well, it's got to be a bald person for Tango, surely.
Michael Chiklis. Oh,
Yeah, Michael-
see, then there you go with the bald.
Michael Chiklis, that's it.
Doesn't have to be bald.
He's got to be bald.
I think he kind of does, Skiz, I'll be honest. J.K. Simmons for Tango is so good.
That's pretty good too. Yeah, that's a good one.
Who?
J.K. Simmons.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
perfect.
that's
I mean,
good.
that
Oh,
is that is spot
good.
on.
I love this dude too.
Yep.
That's spot on. He
This
is a
guy is
phenomenal
so good.
actor.
He
And
he
is
is good.
dude.
And he started so late in life as well. I think he started acting at like 50.
Did he really?
Something like that. I hope
Wow.
I'm not
Dude.
making that up.
He is damn good.
Might have been 40. I like him as John Jonah Jameson in Spider-Man.
Yeah.
He is like
that was
perfect.
that was one of your that was one of your favorite little gifs.
Yeah, I
Uh,
mean,
what-
you couldn't find a more perfect person for that role.
Yeah.
I love
he
the
was
fact
so
that he's
good.
back in it as well. He's reprised the role.
Mhm.
God, that's
He's
awesome.
good.
That is a good shout. Right, let's choose another hermit. We must be able to remember other hermits.
We got
It's hard to cast faceless people, obviously, because we don't know what they look like.
right.
So let's not do faceless hermits, because I don't think that works that well.
Let's see.
Right.
Are we done Gem? Gem
we-
yet?
Yeah.
Kind of. I don't like where we landed.
I don't know if we landed anywhere for Gem. Oh, what about Ren?
Yeah, Ren. Okay.
Or Zedaf?
Zedaf. Nick Frost.
Nick
That's pretty
Frost
good.
for
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
the other half of Simon Pegg's duo.
Ah,
Nick Frost is hilarious.
okay. A Ren.
Hmm.
A Ren would be a tough one. Right. Yeah, with the Gem one, I don't think we ever landed anywhere. Somebody mentioned Reese Witherspoon a second ago, but I'm thinking we need somebody with. There needs to be somebody with some serious sass. Somebody mentioned.
I'm not gonna
Anna
lie. I
Kendrick.
think
That's
people
not
are
bad.
just naming celebrities they know.
Yeah. I'm talking about when it makes sense, and
Yeah.
and to me, actually, Anna Kendrick is a pretty good one for Gem. Look at us go. All right.
Oh, these underwater caves are making my life very difficult.
Just box them off. Like you're not
Yeah.
gonna go into most of them, right? So just
Mm.
dirt over them. I think.
Yeah.
Do. Brian Cranston for Tango.
That's.
I don't know.
That's good. That's good. That's a shout.
I don't know about that.
That's
one.
a
I don't know about-
shout. Grumpy
No,
bald
I don't
guy.
think
That's
so.
kind of the whole thing.
Pedro Pascal for Ren.
Just see. I can see it. I honestly see Nick
Yeah.
Cage in for Ren.
That's what somebody was saying for Skiz the other day.
Ren's
Nick
kind
Cage
of.
has similar energy.
Yeah, I think it's like the theater in him is there.
Mm-hmm. I think Uma Thurman for False all day. I think there's nothing else to talk about there.
Mm-hmm.
I went Elvis for Ren Dog.
Well, Corrales is on, but I've seen a picture of Corrales, but I don't quite kind of know what he looks like.
Got a big beard.
He got a
Big beard.
really big beard. A great big bushy beard.
Tobey Maguire for Grian. I really like the Elijah Wood one.
It's funny how a lot of Spider-Mans have been picked for me, I'll be honest.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe Andy Garfield for Grian.
But a lot of people said Tom Holland.
Oh, yeah. I like that kid. There's so many. It's crazy that Jason Sudeikis for Ren. That's not bad, but I want Jason Sudeikis to play me. I think he's one of the
How many
funniest
people are you
ever.
getting to play you, Skiz? Do you have
I
a different
know, I
actor in
want-
every scene and it's really
I just want the
confusing?
first rights of refusal. I want it to go by me first. Now the Christopher Waltz for Doc, that might be the best one we have so far.
Whoops.
Oh, Jared Padalecki for Ren Dog. That's a good one too.
Man, you know a lot of actors. I have no idea.
Yeah,
who that is.
I'm just like-
Jeez.
That's Supernatural, right, guys? Or am I have the wrong guy? I feel like that's Supernatural. Yeah, that is a good choice.
What hermits haven't we done in chat that
Yeah, who are we
not,
missing,
not
guys?
faceless, not faceless.
We've done Impulse. We've done Impulse.
I think we've done Impulse.
Yeah, we said Adam Sandler for Impulse, or somebody mentioned. What did you guys mention? I already forgot.
Jev, you done Jev?
No.
I don't know what beef looks
Okay.
like, I don't think.
I think Beef's got that glorious
He's got a
beard.
big beard. Yep.
Pretty big bushy beard.
Pretty big beard.
Yeah, what about Jevin?
Hmm.
Ooh, David Harbour for Beef. That's pretty good.
What's that guy? Hold on. Chris Sullivan for Jevin. Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Who?
The guy from This Is Us
Let me look this up. Chris Sullivan, you said?
plays Toby. Yeah.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, that is a good choice. I don't recognize this guy at all. I don't recognize this guy even a little bit. Ba-doot-doot-doot-doot-doot.
Andy Samberg could play Eustace.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that a lot. Jesse Eisenberg for Scar. Maybe. I don't know. Scar. I don't know if that
That's too
personality lines up.
serious.
Yeah. I don't think he can be silly enough.
Steve Buscemi for Joe Hills.
That's a good choice. That is a very
pretty
good
good.
choice.
Mickey Mouse is
That's funny. The only voice that Scar knows how to do. Yeah.
That's all his impressions are there.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yesterday, somebody said Kermit the Frog for Joe. Michael Cera would be a good Scar too. Yep. Emma Watson for Jem. I don't think so. I don't see that. Need sass. Bill
What
Murray
about
for
Mumbo?
Skiz.
Did we find
Like
one
it.
for Mumbo? We talked about Mumbo earlier, but
We did. I don't. Did we land on it?
I don't think we did.
Yeah, I don't think we did either.
It's a tough one.
Yeah, it
podcast.
is. All right, and here we go.
All right, so we got most of the cast. Who we getting to direct this?
Get Tarantino on it. Let's just have a bloodbath.
Just let the cameras
Yeah.
roll. Yeah. Let the cameras roll, get all the footage, send it off to Caesar. Let's see what he comes out with.
There you go.
Oh my god, this shallow area is going so much quicker. Yeah, John Favreau is going to be rub-a-dub.
I think it's a good choice.
Yeah. That's another actor, dude, that has just got so much depth. He
Did you
is
watch Chef?
Good. Oh, yes. That movie. Oh, I liked the movie, but I was just hungry the whole time. Oh my, that scene with the grilled cheese. Oh my god. I just wanted a grilled cheese so bad. What just happened?
I just feel like it's always night in Minecraft. I know it's not. It just feels like 10 minutes goes by like it's 1, and
Yep.
so it just feels like it's nighttime all the time.
Yep, I complain about that a lot.
And then I get angry that no one else is sleeping, and now I'm not sleeping.
On the principle that they.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is not everyone not jumping straight into bed, and then it's like I'm not jumping straight into bed.
Freddie Mercury for Mumbo? No.
What on earth? Where did that come from? Are you just saying names now?
Yeah.
That's
no
insane.
way.
Also a singer, not an actor.
Who's the guy who played Freddie Mercury?
Oh,
Malik.
Malik. Now he is a talented actor.
That might.
He
That
is
could be
so
good.
good.
Choice.
No,
Because he was
Maybe.
Mr. Robot, right? Wasn't he the dude in Mr. Robot?
I don't think we've landed on a good Mumbo candidate yet.
Yeah, it's eluding us right now.
You need someone quite like lovable, bit bumbly, but smart.
Like Stephen Merchant or somebody like that.
Stephen Merchant. Let me look that up.
He's maybe a little too comedy, but maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. It might work.
I'm surprised you know who Stephen Merchant is.
That's not a terrible choice. I'm struggling to recall anything. I recognize the face. I just can't recall something he's been in.
Stephen Merchant is definitely more like he's really highly educated, quite sharp and witty, whereas Mumbo's quite bumbly and lovable. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's an answer here. Who are you, Mumbo? I could be.
Yeah, there's an answer out there that's so obvious. We just can't
I
find it
know,
right
I
now.
know. It's right there, dude. I can see it. The thing is, though, and I mean this, like, Hollywood casts so specifically when it comes to, like, height. They don't cast people who are, like, 6'7" unless the character is ridiculously tall. So it's quite hard. Like, most actors are, what, 6'2" max or 6'3"? Like,
Well,
I know they trend tall.
Well, how
but-
tall is Mumbo? Is he 6'7"? I thought he was 6'5".
Alright, that's pretty.
He's like 6'5", 6'6".
That's still
somewhere
pretty
in there.
tall, dude.
Well, it is, but there's.
Have you seen him in the
it's weird.
Minecraft movie? He towers over every other person.
I know. I'm not suggesting it's not tall, but like there is some weird.
Especially as they put him next to
above
Lizzie.
6'5". I know. I know. That was amazing.
Oh my god. This is why we're doing this, because that was exactly why we're doing that, because you just accidentally go into crawl mode when you're swimming, and then it's just
Yep.
stupid.
Makes you nuts.
Brad Garrett. Brad Garrett is more like a Skiz, right?
Brad Garrett. Let me see. Let me look that up.
The brother from Everybody That Loves Raymond.
Oh, yeah, that's. Yeah, he's more Skiz than he is Mumbo. Yeah. You know, I hate to say this, but I'm just putting it out there. I don't know the guy's name, but the guy who is playing the knight in the Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, that could be a Mumbo right there.
The Knight and the Knight from Seven. Who is it?
I don't know. I've never seen him before, and I've just seen him in the show now. But that could be a Mumbo right there. The heck? Nooch.
I actually think Rowan Atkinson could pull off being Mumbo.
I don't know, dude. I mean, I hear what you're saying, but he would have to really change everything that Rowan Atkinson has always been about.
Yeah, Paul Rudd. He could pull off a Mumbo. He's hard. He's hard. He's such a unique character, Mumbo.
He really is. He's very, very different.
One of a kind.
I think the dude who's doing the knight from the show. I think we're just about here. Oh, okay.
What about like Dolph Lundgren? Dolph Lundgren could play him.
Yeah, maybe. Now it comes down to, does he have the chops to play him?
Yeah.
Right, because Dolph Lundgren's he's been very typecast, right? So I don't know if he's got anything else in the bank.
Could be.
There's a non-zero chance that one of these A-list actors is watching right now, and they're like, "Please say me, please, I want to be Mumbo." Please cast me as Mumbo.
I swear to God, I swear your whole non-zero chance thing, I have picked that up. I use it all the time now. I love it. It's like the way of saying, do not dismiss this as being in the realm of possibility.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
It means it's not impossible. It means it's 0.00001%, but it's not zero.
Yeah. It's not suggesting that it's probable, but it is saying don't dismiss the possibility of this.
It's a non-zero chance.
It's like the scenic route to say that, to get that up across, but it's like such a,
I think it's an eloquent,
like so much more fun.
Eloquent way of saying 0.001%.
All right, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're getting there. Don't look now, but we are getting there.
Matt Berry is Mumbo. Now that's not a bad shout. I do love Matt Berry.
Which one? Who?
Matt Berry. He's a very British actor, but he is very well loved.
Matt Berry.
I do not recognize this person.
Yeah, he's super British. He's very funny.
His height is 5'10".
Hey.
I don't think so. I'm sorry. We're going to need somebody taller than that, dude. I'm not saying that it's short. I'm saying
Father! Only people who know Matt Berry will know that one. See, that's how it feels when you do quotes, and I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Which is all the time. How was my impression, chat? Those that know. Great impression.
Alan,
thank you.
Who's that? Alan. Oh, that is a great choice. How do you pronounce this last name? Alan Tudyk? So A-L-A-N and last name is T-U-D-Y-K. My God, that's
pretty good. Yeah,
that's
a
a
good
crazy
choice.
Hold on,
good
I'm googling it.
choice.
What was it? Say it again. Alan.
Alan Tudyk, and the last name is T-U-D-Y-K. That is
that's
a
a good
great
choice.
mumbo.
I like that.
It's not bad.
That's very good. And if not this guy, then William Zabka. That would be another good one. You think I don't need to do this? We're doing the whole thing, right, guys? Yeah, gotta do this. Yeah.
Yeah. So, God, oh my God, you're flying. Oh, dude. Oh yeah, because there's only one layer.
Exactly, dude. You can go so much faster
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah, it's taken me. I'm still in the dregs right now. Trying.
That's what I'm saying. The first 2 hours, I covered what felt like zero area, but I went through 700,000 stacks of gravel.
It's taking me 2 trips just to drain one hole.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Oh wow, yeah, you're making big progress there.
I think I'm gonna have to complete this line and call it.
I am
go down.
also gonna call it.
Yeah, I gotta go take care of my dogs.
Yeah.
Oops.
I need to get it. I need to go because I think I'm gonna give I think I might give a few directors a call, see what happens.
Let's get this thing in motion.
I'll get on the phone to Spielberg.
Yeah.
We'll make this happen.
Well, there's a non-zero chance that you're being serious right now.
I do have a good ability to follow through on ideas, but this is not my idea. It's not my vision.
Well, it is now.
So I go to Spielberg.
Ooh, Mark Hamill for me.
All right, Spielberg. Listen, I've got this idea. Hermitcraft, the movie. Okay, who's in it? About 20 A-list actors.
Yeah.
All who will want equal screen time. Okay. So this plot better be amazing. Oh no, that's all we got. Hermitcraft actors.
The casting budget alone is going to be about $200 million. We just need everybody to be cool with that. It's amazing. It's crazy how fun that game is, trying to find out who would play who. Ooh. Paul Giamatti for Jevers. Not a bad one. Maybe Rachel McAdams for Jem, but not. I don't know. I think so far the Anna Kendrick is what stuck out the most for me.
All right, guys, I gotta head out. But have a good night.
And it.
All right, see
ya.
you. I am officially out of Gravel. I just went through.
All right, here's
So much.
here's the plot, dude. We spend 2 hours building up this world. Oh, okay. So, how does that work? How do you show the 2 years? Ah, slowly with many episodes. Oh, right. How does this fit in a movie?
He's selling
And then
it. He's selling it.
at the end, we do it all over again. For 10 years, Stephen.
Yeah. You start over. Make all the same mistakes over and over
And
again.
we make
That's
the same
movie.
stuff. And guess what? They'll watch it again.
We can't explain it. Just go with it. All right. All right, Green, I'm going to head out, buddy.
All right, dude. Thanks for your
And,
help. Really appreciate it.
Of course. Of course. Anytime, man. Take it easy.
Oh, well, I'm grateful for that. That made that a lot easier talking, didn't it? Calling you out. I am calling you out, guys. I don't know why you watch my videos. I'm amazed that I'm still able to do this and very, very grateful. Very, very grateful. Okay. Right, we're gonna probably start wrapping up soon. But another pack wouldn't go amiss, would it? Wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt if we did a few more Tinny Tin Tins. Jem, you watching? Psst, 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 psst. Got more Pokemon, more Pokemons. I was weirdly upset about the Daniel Radcliffe casting. Not for me. Nothing against the guy. Just don't think he'd play a good Korean. Hey, they push me whenever they're opening packs. I was happy with Elijah Wood. I think I would play quite a good Korean, but any of the Spider-Mans were also quite good. Tom Holland's a good one. Eee! Neil Patrick Harris. Yeah, probably. I still think Henry Cavill, I think, is the only person that could truly capture what I do. Okay, let's have a little look at our progress, because it is actually insane. That is huge, because, I mean, I'll be honest with you, even though this over here, it's so shallow, it's nothing. This is so deep over here, particularly this section. This is horrible. Horrible deep. And then it's so shallow here, this is literally second. Like, we're talking 20 minutes tops to go all the way around here. But we're looking at another hour or two just in this section here. But we've done so much. So much. Big, huge, massive. Probably unnecessary. Right, let's get rid of some of this. We're not gonna need all this, to be honest. We really got there. Okay. Oh, right, let me open some packs ahead of time so I'm not doing that live. Alright, how many can we open? Whoop. You hear me open the Tinny Tin Tins. God, we love... I will swap cameras once I'm good and ready. I obviously don't really need you watching me open the tins. Don't even know how many people are into this. Who's going to TwitchCon, by the way? Anyone going to TwitchCon? I'm going to TwitchCon. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, there's still quite a few packs left. I'm gonna have to take all this to the recycling. It's like this is a really, I've always hated Pokemon Company for how much packaging they waste. Like, each tin has a bit of plastic around it, and then it's obviously, the metal's okay, you can recycle metal, but like, some of their big boxes are so bad for the environment. Like, booster boxes are great, you get a lot of cards and minimal packaging. But some of those boxes are way bigger than them, and there's like 5 packs in them. I mean, come on, they actually don't care about the environment at all. But I could sell or donate the tins if someone wanted the tins, but I could also just recycle them. You can't see because I haven't turned my camera on. I am taking all the... There's actually a lot more packs than I thought, guys. We didn't open many of them. Do you save the tins? No, I haven't got the space to store tins. I don't know what to... I'm just happy to recycle them, to be honest. Like... You want them. Okay, come get them. Alright, ready? It me. Oh, wait, let me get a bit... Since... Oh, gosh. We're so back. Okay. Who's ready, chat? We have actually got quite a... For a 4-hour stream, that's a chunk. Now, we have got... What? We've already had a really big pull, so I'm not expecting much now. Pokepad! Very playable card. People love it. People want it. Diglett. Genghis Khan. Okay, nothing crazy. I would love to pull a god pack some point in my life. Oh, yes! Yes! That's actually really good news, chat. I know it's just a reverse, but it's a reverse Pikachu, which is really good news. That means I have got all three. I've got the common Pikachu, I've got the reverse energy one, and the reverse ball there. So I have... Put it on the floor. Don't run over. I've got all three. I've got all 3 Pikachus. Huge. Alright, here we go. Can you even see that? I mean, it's not great. Ends PB up! Oh, EX, okay. Ooh. I think there's some cards I haven't got there. I might as well just try and master set this, to be honest. I might as well try. I've opened nearly enough, but... Whew. Oh, I should probably open these on stream so you know I'm not... You guys know I'm not messing with it or whatever. I'm not planting cards or whatever. You can tell that I'm I'm not hitting. And nothing. We open. See, there's the common Pikachu. Surprisingly, you know, because the set's so big, hard to come by. So I'm really glad that I got all the Pikachus. Now the EX, I mean, we're getting those quite often. Hope I get a good card before the end of stream. I mean, although we got the Psyduck, we can't really complain, but out of this entire box of tins, we only got the one illustration rare, which is bad. It should be 1 in 9, and we're opening 20 packs, so we should see 2 or 3 of those in theory. We should in theory get a little summon by the end of this. Oh, and we did. Here it is. And I haven't got that one, so very nice. Hold on. Oosh. Oh, it's clean. It's clean. It's so clean. It's so clean. It's a Bennett. Etho Science not on. I'm happy with that. I'm super happy with that. Well, it's better than nothing, which is the way we were heading. Scented pretty nicely. I mean, I'm not going to get it graded. It's just nice to have a clean copy. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Okay, I already do have Mega Lucario. I was actually more interested in Solrock. I have a real sweet spot for Lunatone and Solrock. I don't know why, just Gen 3. That gym's always felt really difficult and cool. Bayonet. I can't see us getting an SIR now, to be honest, but we'll see. Would need to be... There's not a lot of chances left. Yeah, we got a lot of these EX cards. Yikes. If you're master setting it though, you need them. You need them. We got 3 more. What's the rarest one I've ever pulled? On the channel. On the channel. Oh, I better... Actually, hold on. I better finish that recording on flashback. I pulled back in, I want to say 2017. I want to say 2017. 18? When did Detective Pikachu come out? On the channel, I opened up some Detective Pikachu cards for the fun of it. And at that time, I really didn't know all that much about Pokemon. I always just bought Pokemon cards and blindly opened them. And there was one Burning Shadows pack. And I pulled the Rainbow Charizard, which... 2019? Was that late? Yeah, I mean, that tracks. So I bought... I got 1 pack of Burning Shadows and pulled the Rainbow Charizard out of it, which is insanely rare. Insanely rare. And I didn't know at the time. I was like, oh, this is nice and shiny and rainbow. But it was like, at the time, 200 or 100 quid, 200 quid. Something like that. Crazy. Stupid me. Nothing. Alright, we've got 2 packs left, chat. And then we're calling it quits. Can you tell us who is joining the live streams for charity in April? I don't know if it's my place to say who is and isn't there, because they might want to announce that by themselves. But I will say a lot of people are going, so it's going to be quite a cool event. Quite a lot of people. I'm going to go and sleep before I get got. Hold on. I'm just going to log out of Hermitcraft in a second. How big is my duplicate card pile? It's pretty big. Alright, there we go. Let's double up this pack. I don't think we're going to hit another SIR, because I already hit one in this stupid thing. I already did it. Stupid. Got the dupe. Right, here we go. This is both packs at the end. Ooh, it ain't over till it's over! Numel, that's a great one as well. Hold on. Let's just keep going, because there's more. Okay. Alright. Reverse Dragonair, not bad. Hold on. We got the Numo. Okay, so that box of tins, as I said, right? Like I said that, 1 in 9, so we were looking at 2 to 3 illustration rares, which is what we got. We didn't get any of the bigger stuff, like the attack rares or whatever. This is what we got from all of those tins. We got Psyduck, Bayonet, and Numel. So that tracks. We opened 20 packs. There's a 1 in 9 chance of getting these. We just didn't hit any, like, you know, big hitters. But the great thing is I can open these on stream and buy more with my business, because it's cool like that. This is business Pokemon. Yeah, the Psyduck is very cool. Do you have the rain? I mean, do you want to see my crazy collection? I got some crazy collection. Oh my god, I can show you a thing or two. Years of collecting. The problem is a lot of these I bought with personal money, and some of them I haven't. Okay. So a lot of people have this card. People go crazy for it. Grey felt hat Pikachu. This was my favorite purchase I ever made, I think. Ages ago when this came out. Japan Post, Pikachu and Cramorant, based on traditional Japanese art. Amazing. So glad I bought a box of that when it came out. I also, at the same time, bought like quite a few copies of this. People who know Pokemon are going to be like, other people are like, that's nice. This one means a lot to me. This is Easter's Pikachu, because I got this by complete chance when I went to Japan, and I went to the Pokemon Center, and they were handing it out as a promo, and I got one, and I took it home, and it managed to come home in pretty good condition for someone who left it in their suitcase. Let's see what we got. I got some nice cards to show you. Just give me a sec. Let me go through. Okay, here's the one I got from Ascended Heroes. This is the one I got 2 of. Iono's Belly Bolt. It's a very girly pop card, so I'm probably going to try and trade. Not really into Belly Bolt or Iono, so I'm going to try and get someone else for it. Let's see what else we got that's fun. This is my favorite card of all time. It's the secret rare Pikachu from Crown Zenith. I own several of these cards. I literally, whenever I see them and it's a good price, I buy them because I love it. I don't know why. It's just weird like that. Okay, that was the less spicy one. Yeah, I have multiple copies, and I would have more copies if I could. All right, you want to see some real heat? Okay, here we go. We got what's this? Reshiram Zekrom from Unified Minds, I think, or one of the other ones, Cosmic Eclipse maybe. Umbreon Darkrai. But 2 of them. Espeon, Deoxys. They don't show up very well on camera, I will say that. Maybe I could do this. What if I... Oh, goodness. Does this work better? Yeah, it looks a bit better. Okay, let's have a look. What else we got? Okay, it means a lot more when you pull the card yourself. Back when I was just opening, again, random Sun and Moon era packs, pulled this, Marshadow Machamp, really beautiful card, and also the Alolan Mux. Very nice. Where's the crazy stuff, man? I got some crazy cards somewhere. when I opened Destined Rivals, I pulled Ethan's Ho-Oh. That was probably the best pull I had out of there. A lot of these cards I bought as singles. I'm trying to do the ones that I like pulled out of a pack. Okay, here it is. Here's the one it's making what do you call it? It's making a resurgence. It's coming back. That is the card I pulled in that video 7 odd years ago. I've handled it a bit too much, so it's cooked. I didn't understand how to look after my cards. It's not terrible. It's like, I'd say mint, but not. It's like near. It's like lightly played. Maybe there's one corner that's particularly bad. It wouldn't have graded well anyway. What's crazy is this one, light played. If this graded a 10, I mean, it's silly money. It's not worth that much as it is, but like it's a difference between like it's a few £100s. If it was 100, if it was a 10, PSA 10, it would be worth a ton. When did I get my first Pokemon cards? In 1999, my guy. When I was a wee lad, when I was a little green. Now I'm a big green doing the same things. Okay, here's another pull. Phenomenal. Hidden Fates Umbreon. Yeah, when I have to put my date of birth in stuff, I've got to scroll a long way now. Hey look, there's another copy. Told you. Got multiple copies of that Pikachu. Let's see. Ooh, I pulled this one from a Lost Origin. Pikachu. I do love a Pikachu card. Yeah, you can't claim I was just jumping on the bandwagon, to be honest with you. I did take a big, long break. Oh, I traded for this one with a friend of mine. Did a big trade. It is a Delta Species Reverse Holo Ditto as Pikachu. Is Pikachu my favorite Pokemon? No. I think Pikachu gets the best cards, is the truth. Like, not my favorite Pokemon, but he gets such good cards. Just because he's the mascot, he just gets so many cool things, and like he is kind of cute. There's got to be some other stuff in here. There's a lot for there's a lot of like Sword and Shield era stuff, a lot of promos. There is a lot of stuff. I'm trying to pick out my like personal favorites. Got a few other Delta Species Ditto here. Do you also play Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay, you can clearly tell at some point I was very into Shrouded Fable, and I bought like six boxes of the Kingdra and the Greninja. I got nothing out of them and I was super disappointed, but then these promos went absolutely ballistic. Like, they're so popular. What else we got? I mean, there's a lot of stuff. I'm really fond of Crown Zenith. I think maybe one of my favorite sets to open. Wow, this is sticky. It's stuck in the binder. Oh no, the sticker has ruined it. Get out. It's stuck in the binder. There we go. I really love this card. It's Raikou, but it looks like it's going super fast. That was really sticky. Okay, we're at the end of this binder. Nothing super crazy. So yeah, there's some great cards in there. That's the top loader binder. We ain't done. Hold on. What's in this one? I've got a few binders. What's my favorite Pokemon? I'm not sure. I like Beware quite a lot, but he doesn't have many good cards. He's got one IR, and I've got it. think this is my random. This is my random binder, actually. Yeah, that's no good. Hold on, this is the one that's actually full, and it's full of like illustration rares from everywhere. I have a problem, guys, and I don't want to stop. Somebody help me. Oh my goodness. I've pulled a lot of these. I've bought a lot of these. I've traded a lot of these. I need to make a trade binder because I don't need all of these. Do you think we're done yet? We're not done yet. We're not done yet. This is what happens when you get disposable income as an adult. How much is it worth? A lot less than I paid for it. That's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, what's in this one? Oh yeah, this is the Pika binder. I mean, Pika isn't my favorite, but like I said, Pikachu just gets cool cards. Oh. Pikachu's! Pikachu's! And then there's a bunch of other random junk in here as well. There's no rhyme or reason here anymore. Lots of Giovanni. Oh yeah, all the trainers. At least there is. Okay, maybe there is some rhyme or reason. A few bits and bobs. I would gladly like just sit. If other people had binders, I'd sit and look through their binders and then just trade. It's so much fun. Yeah. Anyway, that's that. For me, like, Pokemon is fun. I enjoy collecting them, trading them. I haven't really sold much. I've sold a few bits then to buy more, but I haven't. I'm not really into the hobby for like profit or anything. As you can tell, I've probably spent 10 times as much as they're worth, which is really dumb. And also, bear in mind, as you saw, years of collecting, okay? Years of hoarding, years of not getting rid of stuff. I'm going to make a trade binder, and I'm going to get rid. Love of the game. Love of the game. Love of the game. Okay, right. Do I go to Pokemon conventions? Not that often. You're a forehead cam again. When's your next stream? I want to watch. That's a great question, user of some description. I am streaming D&D on Thursday. What, Yukamori cards? I'm glad you asked. Oh, I was waiting. Here we go. Right. The Yukamori binder. Yukamori is an artist who does these like clay style cards, and they've been around since pretty much the start. And I'm missing some of the earlier stuff. This is people who know, you know. So I am missing some. I'm looking for Chancinio Destiny, Light Azumarill, Vulpix Expedition. I'm missing some vintage ones. If you have vintage Yukamori cards, TwitchCon, please. Bring a binder, we'll sort something out. But yeah, there's a few cards missing. So I've written the names of the ones that are missing, but it's all the vintage ones. I'm pretty much. I've done pretty well elsewhere, and then as we get further in the future, I need less. At some point, I think here, I just have all of them. So like, yeah, got all of her cards from like 2014 onwards. There's a lot of them, which makes it really fun to collect. And her most valuable one, I think, is... No, back one. Hold on. This is quite difficult. That one. A tag team promo. There we go. Right, cool. D&D is on Thursday. What day is it? Tuesday. D&D is on Thursday. We were talking about also streaming on Friday, doing a golf game of some kind. And then there's MCC on Saturday. It's a busy time for a busy boy. D&D is on Thursday. Mark it in your calendars. Set an alarm. I can shrink more. Right. I do think we're done here. Oh dear. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. I think I'm going to wrap it up now. Appreciate you. Thanks for watching all the ads and stuff. Thanks for watching. See you on Thursday. Don't forget. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. See ya.